Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, GOTH Aurelia Tempris, servant to the Emperor of Mankind and protector of the Golden Throne. I'm glad to see you all here today, and you could see I have, as promised, my my goth look today. However, I'm very excited, so I wanted to thank whoever on my throne page got me the stream deck, because now, because of it, I can do all of these fun toggles at the push of a button. For example, it is so easy now. No. Ah! It's a mess. It's a mess. So, no, that was a mistake. We can't do that one yet. But if you're on the Twitch side, you can now use your channel points to for my armor streams to change the color of my armor. So, oh no, I wasn't gonna reveal that until later. Did it work? Is it gonna work? Oh, hang on. I think I know why it didn't work. I'm so sorry. I'll fix that. Hang on. I know why that didn't work just now. I need to pull up the thing. I will turn into 12th Legion just because someone redeemed it. I forgot to log into an extra program. I know, but we're just gonna do it for this stream. I'm trying to figure out how many points we should really do. How many points we should do for redeems. So I'm working on it. Okay. Sorry, I pulled up the other tab, so now redeem should work. Hang on. Okay, someone want to test it again? Someone test a redeem. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I don't have the alert up. There you go, it works! Yay, there we go. Sorry about the weird delay. Did they get redeemed back to back? Well, we're gonna have to figure out that one. Anyways, I figured for the armor coloring streams that it would just be fun if you guys switched up my armor. I do have like a time limit on it, so... But, you know, this is just a practice run to see how everything goes, but I hope you all are doing well today. I'm going to make more armor, because a lot of people will be like, well, my favorite Legion isn't on here, so I'm going to do my best to try to finish a huge chunk of them. The ones we have to do is the 1st, 6th, 7th, 10th, 13th, 14th, 16th, 17th, and 18th Legions. I think we can do it. There you go. I'm stretching too. I'll have to set up alerts for the stretches and the hydration ones. I don't have those yet, but we'll figure them out. So, I think I have them all toggled as... So, let's see. How long does it take to kick in? Wait. This is a new experience for me too. I'll toggle that one, because for some reason that didn't work. 1 second. I'm gonna fix this really fast. Why didn't that one work? Hang on, I'm gonna fix that. I tried to test all of them. I clearly didn't get all of them. There we go. That one's gonna work now. What would Aurelia as a Night Lord look like? Oh, well, I did turn off the redeem for that one, because it has a limit to it. Can I make a randomized choice? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But I'll do 8th Legion. But yeah, the downside is once you've redeemed it, it can't be redeemed for another 15 minutes. So if you spam it, yeah, if you spam it, it's a problem. So I'm trying to figure out the best method for it. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Let me turn into something a little bit easier to see. We'll see this one a lot on Saturday. But we'll go to we'll get to the point of the stream is why you're all here. Oh, Pep and Ray, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Big Gun 41. You've become a Legionnaire now. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Legion. We'll switch over. Look how nice that was. So snazzy. Look at that. Look, I didn't have to do anything. I pressed one button and it did everything for myself. It did everything for me. I love this. This thing has been so much fun to program. No lightning? No, not yet. In the future. It's just kind of basic right now. Yeah, but I thank you all for your suggestions. We're gonna figure it out. Turns out what's the best option for streams in the future. Who made my VTuber model? It's amazing. My VTuber model was made by Forest7. I know you can find him on Twitter and on Etsy as well. They made my VTuber model and I love it. They did like everything that I wanted, and this model is like way so much better than I could have ever like expected, and I got it for a pretty good deal. Yeah, but we'll figure out how we're gonna do all the redeems and everything. So we'll figure it out slowly but surely, chat. So for the first one today, we are going to do, let's start with the first Legion, the Dark Angels. Let me see if I get a good picture. I should have prepared this earlier so I can make sure I have the right colors. But this is gonna be fun. I haven't done one of these in ages, so we're gonna go with that dark green color with maybe a little bit of red. Dark Angels are Dark Angels. We're gonna go with the green ones. We're gonna go with the dark green ones. That's the plan anyways. So for those of you who haven't been in this before, because I've grown since I've done it, basically what I've done here, everything here, you can't see my mouse. Oh, there it is. Everything here this is what my model looks like. So I've divided it. It was a painstaking process, but I went through and I have a tab you can't see, but I can check mark all the different layers that I've made. So I've grouped them by like similar things. So like, for example, this is the hair. These are all the hair pieces. So I can change all the hair in one go instead of having to do each individual piece. Or if I wanted to change the armor is all here. So this is this kind of how it works, and we're just gonna chill, talk about Warhammer, and I'm gonna make some more legions. We're gonna figure out, and then I'll display them, and then I'll add them to my redeems. So we're gonna figure out how this goes because I think some of them already got redeemed. I'm not sure what I haven't figured out how to set a time limit so that no others get redeemed for like 5 minutes or for however long it is. Yeah, this is my Night Lord's look. I want to fix the eyebrows because, not the eyebrows, the eyelash, because it's got red in it. I don't like it very much. But yeah. So we're going to start with, and also my ability to do different things on here is like limited, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I try to get it as close as I can because I basically have to adjust the hue and saturation of each piece. All right, so we're going to go green. It's kind of bright, so we'll make it a bit darker. And I'm going to drop the saturation on it. Don't want it to be too dark, though. There's a cooldown active. Yeah, I know I have a cooldown. It's like 15 minutes, but I think that's too long. That instead I should do a 5-minute one so that for each new model. So like if someone redeemed Night Lords, I have Night Lords up for 5 minutes and then someone can put another one up. Yeah. Well, maybe I will do, actually, we're going to continue with GOTH Aurelia because I advertised that one. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Oh crap, Goth Girl alert, all hands on deck. Just remember, guys, much like cats, Goth girls will hurt you if you touch them without permission. I mean, yes, that is true. I think most girls would have a problem with that. That is a very good point. that would don't do that. All right, it's like too dark. Let's see, I'm like limited. It's like saturation, but then it's like too bright. Goth Aurelia is everything. You guys like Goth Aurelia more than you like regular me. I'm so sad. I'm very sad. Let me get this color right. It's like too bright of a green. I hate it. Have you just started painting your Legion armors or have you completed some? Yeah, so I've completed some. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll go through them. So you have original me, which you've seen quite a lot. There is 2nd Legion / 11th Legion mystery flavor. You have the Emperor's Children. Do I have this one programmed? Oh no, I don't have that one programmed. I have the 4th Legion, but apparently I don't have it hooked up right now. I have the 5th Legion. Got that one. You've seen the 8th Legion. This is the 9th Legion, but I like it more than... This is like a sanguineous look, not a Blood Angels look, but I'm okay with it. Yes, I have been hydrating. I did see that. I took a sip. And then I have 12th Legion, World Eaters, pre-heresy. And then I have this one I think is my favorite. Thousand Suns, so 15th Legion. I like it a lot. And then I have... this is Raven Guard, so 19th Legion. And then I have 20th Legion, Alpha Legion. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do with like without helmets, but you know, we do our best. And then I have one this is Sister of Battle. So this is my Sister of Battle one, and then I have one that's Grey Knights. I don't like it as much. But it's okay. It's okay. And then I made one off of one of my VTuber friends. This is my cha-cha look. This is I'm Aurelia. That's what this one is called. Aurelia. Yeah. But I think of the legions, I like the 15th Legion. That one's really good. I also like the 3rd Legion. I like my black eyes. How much to sub for Plum Rose armor? Oh, I haven't thought about doing Plum Rose armor. I've only kind of done it for people I've collabed with more than once. Since I've collabed with Chacha like three times at this point. We have a few more collabs coming up soon. But I just did that. Have I thought about doing various custodians? Yeah, I've thought about it, but like I can't get the look quite right. Like it doesn't like turn out the way I want it to, and it looks mostly like my armor, kind of like how the Sanguinius armor looks. It looks like about the same, and it doesn't look nearly as nice. I need lower saturation. Lower. Yeah, see this? Oh, okay, actually that's not so bad. When I zoom out, it's not so bad. Wait. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes when the music is fire, I get a bit fired up. So we're gonna turn this. This is the body armor that goes underneath. We're gonna turn it black. I have to like take all the... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong tier. I'm on the wrong layer. Are you working on Dark Angels? Yeah. So I think we're just gonna go down the row because last time it gets very confusing trying to figure out which one I'm gonna do next because everyone's vying for their favorites. So we're gonna do Dark Angels first, and then we'll do the 6th Legion, so that we'll do Space Wolves. That one will be fun. Yeah, we're going Fallen. So this is my bodysuit. I'm going with the black underneath. I'm gonna keep my... What's a good... Okay, so everyone, I have this little tabard that it's like usually, with the exception of my current model, the same color as my... So here, I'll show you what I look like. So you see me. Ooh, nope, that's not what I want to open. You can see that in this case, my face tattoos match my my little cloth tabard here. So what color should I do for the Dark Angels? Because I mostly see them as green. I could do like a beige. but I'm not really sure. The ivory color? Yeah, that I could do that. That's not too difficult. Well, in theory. In theory. No, it's just kind of fun. I want to read more Dark Angel's book. My first book was The Lion, Son of the Forest, and I really liked it. I really liked it because I love the character development of the lion, because I hadn't read any books, but I was like, man, he's such a jerk. What the heck? And the fact that he was like improving himself and he's like, yeah, I was a jerk. I need to be better. And then he became better. I was like, yeah, you go, buddy. I'm gonna figure out the best way to make this weird beige color. I'm gonna go lighter, and then we're gonna lower the saturation. Oh, I think that'll work. It'll be a little yellow, but I think that'll work. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work. That'll work. What do you think, chat? I think that's gonna work. I like that. I like the way that looks. Good suggestion, good suggestion. First thing he does is bow, and I'm sorry, I betrayed you. Yes, 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 absolutely. He's like, I totally messed up. That is my fault. I was like, yes, buddy. I was pleased. I was pleased with how he behaved in that moment, because any man would have been like, not any man, but some men would have been like, you know what, it's not my fault, it's their fault. They're the ones that like messed up and betrayed me, and he did not do that. And I was super impressed. Like, I like you a lot for that. Lower saturation. So. How many Legion colors do we have left to do? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we have like half of them. Because other recolor streams, I've done like other things. Like I have the... Sorry. I have the, why can't I think? I've done other factions. So it's a little different. Can I do a green? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll keep this beige on the outside. It might look a little weird, but that... No, actually, I'm going to go lighter. Yeah, we'll keep the gray on the bottom. It's not my favorite look, but you know, we're going to work with what we've got. So I don't need to do anything with the metals. I think the last thing I need to do... Should we make my hair blonde like the lion? I think that might be enjoyable. There we go. Because for most of the other Primarchs, I changed my hair color. Yeah, like a dirty blonde. Like Sanguinius is like a bright blonde. I'd probably do it closer to this like tabard color. What am I doing? I'm gonna do hair. I'm gonna highlight the whole thing. Zoom in too, that helps. Okay. It's kind of hard to do my hair color because it is really like it's really saturated. So it's hard to get that color to look just right. I think that'll do. Oh, actually, I think that'll look really, really nice. Yes, hello. Thank you very much. I am having a very good day. Oh, also Electric Belly Button. Thank you. That's a funny username. Thank you so much for following. I hope your day is going well. I know mine is. You love my goth arc. I'm glad you like my goth arc. I honestly, this shows how little I'm on the internet. I didn't realize how many people would love the goth look. And now I'm just like, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Everyone loves it. I'm like, okay. All right, I'll do it. All right, we need to get the green on my hands and my face. I'm going to make that the same green as before. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab again. That'll happen all the time. Hello, one of my VTuber friends is married to his goth waifu. That's cool. Man, that's cool. I know goth is... Okay, big surprise to everyone. Goth isn't really my style. Oh yay, see, there you go, the redeem worked. Woohoo! That's the whole point. Yeah, goth isn't my style. I like angelic looking guys. Like the opposite of goth. Yeah, I'm trying to do some more redeems now. Since I got a stream deck and it's been easier to program things. Like it makes more sense to me. So I've been interested in doing more redeems. Okay, I think we could save this. Save as. Oh wait, hang on. I have to save it in 2 separate files and then I have to make a new model. I have so many models now because we have so many different like redeems and different legions. We're gonna save as First Legion PNG. I have to save it as a PNG, otherwise it will not work. Compress everything. Flatten. Yes. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Ah, why can't I? 1 second. This is the part that takes a while, and I'm so glad that like we don't really have to deal with it now, but it just is a unfortunate side effect. I have to make a new model every single time, and it makes the process a little bit difficult because I have to add a new model every time. Okay. But we'll program it so that when you guys do the toggles, it works. And then... Okay, 1 second. I'm about to show off the First Legion one. It'll be great. Oh, that's right. Alright, almost there, guys. Sorry, this is the part that just takes forever. Takes forever. I've fallen. Oh no. Brother, help. I have fallen. Okay. Should be this one. Then we do, it's like a little runway. There we go. Oh, actually, I really like this one. Oh, why are my eyes black? Let's fix that. I know why they're black. That wasn't intended. But we're gonna fix it. I know what I need to fix. What do we think? What do we think? We like this one? I like this one too. The green looks kind of nice with the dirty blonde hair. I should really write down like what all the codes are. I'm forest walking now. Yes, I am. Can I turn off the art meshes? Off. There we go. I forget what color his eyes are. I think they're green. We can always change them later. That's really easy. My eyes are just using a drop of Abaddon Black, yeah. But I like this. This is nice. I would, in a perfect world, I would have this bottom part be like the same tan color. However, because the back piece is ombre, it makes it kind of tricky. But I like it. This is a good one. Okay. I need to set up the redeem. And then this can now be redeemed through the rest of the stream. I have to pull up my redeem page because I'm smart like that. And I didn't pull it up earlier. View rewards, power up at channel points. Ah! Oh, it might have some problems later, but it's okay. Well, dip me in salsa and call me a chimichanga? What is that? What is that? What? Why? His eyes are blue. That's cool. I didn't know his eyes were blue. Okay, maybe for the models we make today, we can't redeem them. I think my whole thing might need to reload. It's not wanting to show like the models the model I just made. So we might have an issue doing that. So maybe next time we'll do that. But for now, until then, I'll keep this on unless someone redeems a different one. That's fine though. Okay, we're gonna do the next one. And this next one is going to be, I honestly could have kept the same, it's time to do, oh, Mini Death Knight, I'm so sorry, thank you so much for the bits. My week has been very good. Here is, move files, thank you. There's the button. Thank you very much. I apologize. Don't worry, he got his justice. It's very good. We're gonna do 6th Legion next. That's the next one on the list. But we need a Steve redeem now? No, not yet. Steve is patiently waiting for 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're really close actually. What is it? I looked today and I think we were at like 9,850, something like that. 9,860 is what my phone says. So we're almost actually 870, so we're really close. We'll get Steve. For those of you who don't know, Steve is basically my mascot, and he's my servo skull. So we're gonna have a lovely redeem for Steve. And yeah, we're also getting close to 2K on Twitch. I'm so excited. It's really cool. And I'm grateful for all of you for being here. I appreciate you all. 9.86. Yes, thank you. You're on top of my numbers more than I am. We're gonna do that dirty blonde hair again. I actually kind of liked it. I don't know. I wish I... Oh! Thank you for doing your part. We appreciate you. The Emperor is appreciative as well. Oh, dang it. There you go. We're gonna get that dirty blonde color again. You went a little lighter. There we go. It's a little brighter, I think. Oh, wait. Did the wrong model pop up? Excuse me. Why did it toggle the wrong model? Excuse me? Well, it's renamed. What the heck? Here. I know you meant this one. Oh. It broke itself. Excuse me. Hang on. We're gonna fix that. Even my button didn't work. It's just gonna be pure chaos, everyone. Pure chaos. Can I edit this? Oh, it picked the wrong model. How did that happen? Save. Alright, I think we're gonna fix the problem that I was having. I think we'll be able to have the 1st Legion redeemed too. Thank you everyone for your patience while I work this out. This is great because you guys can break it and it's easy fix for me. Safe. Okay, now it should work. Please tell me you save the original as a separate file. Yes. So I have a file that I open and then I save as every time. So I'm going to save this right now. So save as, and you can't see what I'm writing down. But I save it as a separate file. And I saved another file elsewhere, so we're all good. Thank you for your concern. Because I have messed that up before. I have messed it up before, so... Alright, so now there should be a 1st Legion. I was able to fix it, so we should now have a 1st Legion display. Alright, we need the armor. The armor is like the critical piece of all this. It's how you can determine a whole legion. The color is so important. I took a test. I think I've said this before. Oh good, it did work. Okay. I have a delay on my screen. I was like, did the first Legion one work? It did. I took this test. It's like a really simple test. It was like, how many colors can you see on this page? And it was like divvied up in bars. And it was like, not how many, like, do you guess? Like, how many can you, like, different shades can you see? And it's a whole thing. I should look it up. It's like how many different, like, color receptors you have in your eyes. And I have, like, 4, which, like, most people have, like, 2 or 3. So I can see special shades of colors. So I like to be particular about the armor. Like, I try to get as close to the shade as possible, and it kind of bugs me when I can't get there. Like, it's really frustrating for me. I'm like, dang it, I just want it to be perfect, and it's not quite there. It's too dark. A little less saturation. It's got to be this, like, bluish gray color. I've got, like, -2. I also saw a thing where, I also saw a thing where it's like mostly women have that extra, that have the four eye thingies, eye cones. I think that's what it is. It's something like that. You could totally be messing with me. Reeb, hello. I'm doing pretty well. Just making some armor today. I'm having a lot of fun, and I have some redeems. I have redeems now on the Twitch side at least. I'm gonna figure out how to get them on YouTube. I think there's a way to do it. We're gonna figure it out. So, what do we think? I like this color. This like bluish gray, very wintry. I enjoy it. And then, what color should we do my tabard? That's other metals. I don't want that. But that makes the sword look so cool. Look at this. Oh, no. I haven't done this in a while. Look at that sword. Looks really sick now. We'll talk about the details. Or actually, we'll do the cloak. I'm gonna do this the same color as... That's fine. Okay, so what color should I do the details on my cloak? Should the saber be leather brown? Oh, that could be good. The tabard, you mean? Tabard. A topical ointment. These are wonderful names. These are wonderful, wonderful names. Thank you so much for becoming a Legionnaire. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for joining our Legion. No, I will not be making a Drukari Aurelia. No. I will not be doing that. Yeah, so I can make the tabard, we could do the whole thing in like a leathery color. That doesn't sound too bad. First I was like, ew, that doesn't sound right, but like, it's not too bad. Let's see. We'll get that orange, and then we'll make it like a little darker. It may look a bit bizarre. That very like, kind of, it's more brown than I want it to be, like a orangey leather. Like a custodian, I'm illiterate. Excuse me. Either way, it's bad, because either A, you're talking about me and that I'm illiterate, or you're talking about people who are custodians at, like, businesses, and I would not recommend saying that. This color is for what? I was thinking this would be, like, a leathery color for the Space Wolves. For the Space Wolves. Only one shield captain can't read. Yeah, correct. And I am not one of them. I do lots of reading. This one might be okay. It might be okay. I'm not too keen on it just yet, but you know, it could grow on me. We'll see if we can make this the same like leather color back here. Okay. Yeah, that's the downside. Because of that ombre look, I'm kind of limited on what I can do to make it as exact as I'd like it to be. DinoFan219, thank you for the super chat. Are you going to do Heretic and chapter colors too? Man, I don't know. There are so many different chapters. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. Because do you know how many redeems I'd have to have? So many redeems. Like, that is a bit scary to think about how many I'd have to make. If we really enjoy these streams, I don't mind going ahead and doing more of them. it just gets tricky when I have so many different redeems and so many models. I have 20 different models because they are made with different colors. I can't just change different toggles. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And it's just a, yeah, it's difficult to put it all in together, but it'll be okay. All right, so we got the cloak. The bodysuit should be like a gray, I'm thinking. I think the bodysuit should be like a gray. I think that'd be really good. We'll do... Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll go gray, and we'll go like a touch darker. Just not too dark. That's too dark. There. And then, should I do blue on my face or orange on my face? Can you make the skin tattoo a light blue? Yeah. I was gonna do it, and the blue is the armor. That's generally what I do for the tattoo. It's just easier. And it pops more on my face, because my face isn't super close to the armor. I mean, I guess it is. But it just pops better, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find that blue. I think it's gonna be like the same thing as before. Go here. Go a little darker, go a little less. There we go. That'll be good. And then what color eyes? Someone look it up. What color eyes does Lehman Russ have? I must know because I tried to match it and I should have matched the other one, but it's fine. What color eyes does he have? Tell me. Yellow? He has yellow eyes? Yellow eyes. I would not have guessed that. Ice blue? Do we have an actual color? Or are we... Someone just said orange. What color? What color is it? Same color as the armor. Are you lying to me? No, you're probably not. It's my favorite song. We're gonna dance, everyone. I'm turning it up. I'm just gonna bop while I... It's like a goldish yellow? Oh, okay, then I can keep my eyes the same. Okay. Then I don't need to do anything. And I think we're good, then. Yeah, that's the whole thing? Yeah. Ooh. I'm like that guy. Ooh, Sorry, we're dancing. We're dancing now. Alright, while we dance, I'm going to set up the next model. Yeah, I'll do a randomizer in the future because that'll be good. I just didn't have time to set it up, and I don't know exactly how to set it up so it's randomized just yet, but we will. We will. Oh, my neck. Did you hear that? Ow. Ow. What? I'm sorry. Punchy Brewster, what are these emotes that I'm looking at? Are those bricky emotes? There's no way. Is that bricky? Oh my gosh. You set up a randomizer? Okay, try it, Onyx. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but if you set it up, sure, go for it. Bruh, the bricky emote. What the heck? No, that's not what I want. That's so dumb. I got distracted. I was trying to set up a new model. Y'all distracting me. Okay. Okay. This one? Oh, actually. Rare. I get you down, but you get up. But you don't stop. I'm sorry, this is just part of the process, unfortunately. We have to, like, wait while I prep the reveal. So I apologize for that. It's not my favorite either. Phoenix! Burn! I can't help but bop to this song. It's so good. Nope, that's me. Oops. Oops. Oh no. What was that? I have no idea. Oops. Oops. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. The Inquisition would like to know your location because you didn't see that. You saw... Why? Why? You didn't see that. Oh my gosh. You didn't see that, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't trying to keep a secret or anything. I wasn't trying to do that. It's fine. All right. I'm so pretty today. Oh, keep knocking that. I'm just so pretty. Okay, let me rename this one, and then we can set up the redeem. There we go. It's renamed, and I'm gonna go back to my other position. Watch how easy it is. Ooh. And then we're gonna set up the redeem. Alright, we're gonna set up the redeem. Slowly but surely, we will get through all of them. Someday, somehow, we will make it happen. Refresh. It's taking its time. It doesn't like to refresh when I have a new bottle. There it is. Save. Okay. Now to Twitch to turn on the redeem. It's a process. It's a whole process, chat, to get everything. Where's the 6th one? There it is. Yay. We're back at it now. Ta-da! Did we like this one, by the way? I was trying to set everything up that I wasn't completely paying attention. Lucky for you, I have my second monitor and it was in a boss fight. Oh, good. Unless you're on YouTube. YouTube knows, though. YouTube knows. Yeah, yep. I'm glad you like. I honestly really like I really like the first Legion of the two we've done. I needed orange tattoos for the contrast. Yeah, but it just doesn't look as nice. I look like a lady of the 60. Yeah. Why did... It's so weird. Twitch did not like the term look like the lady. Why? Why, Twitch? Why? I would love to be seen as a lady. That is actually great if people say I look like that. I'm like, oh, I look like a lady. Oh, great. Good. That's odd, Twitch. Why would you not want that too closely? Alright, next one. We are doing Roguldorn. We are doing the Yellow Boys, which honestly is really close to this, but we're gonna make it less metallic and more yellow. And we'll do white hair. So we'll do the armor first. Twitch be twitching. Okay, that was dumb. Why did I laugh? That was dumb. That was really dumb. You see nothing? Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I have my alert box on? Good, I do. Mustache? No, I will. No, I do not have art that gives me a mustache. Technically, I could put one on here, but I will not do it. Much like I will not be doing Aurelia unless it's a stupid high redeem. I know how to do it. I'm worried it'll break a model, but I think I know how to do it without breaking it. I will not be doing that unless it is a stupidly, ridiculously high redeem. Can we get it yellow without... Oh, actually, turning up the saturation is actually like really good. That is obnoxiously yellow. I love it. Look at that. That's sickening. That is sickening right there. Ew. Ew, 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 gross. No, I'm not putting that mustache on. I'm not doing it. I just got... One of my mods just sent me a mustache that I could put on my model. I'm not doing it. Not right now. Technically, Dorn wears the gold armor, but we're just gonna pretend I'm Dorn. And I also, like, someone said, would you say that you switching outfits is alternate reality selves? Honestly, wouldn't that be funny if there was different Aurelias that had crushes on each of the Primarchs? I was like, oh, this is when I'm crushing on Fulgrim. That's bleh. I like that. I really like that. Actually, I want to do this first. This piece is different from the others, and I want it to be the same bright, obnoxious yellow. Go. Thank you, Anthrax Crab, for the super chat. Will I watch some Vox in the Void? I have watched some already. We will watch some more because I really did like that story time. It was really, really good. So we will do more of that. I just haven't set aside time just yet, but I'll do that. I would be concerned with an Aurelia who likes Conrad or Angron. Me too, honestly. You can't fix them, chat. You can't. You just, it is... I would not recommend that. That is just a problem waiting to happen. So I will not be... I am not in the business of doing the fixing. But wait, you didn't say that about a Perturabo. Can you explain that to me? Like, would you not be concerned if I was interested in Mr. Peter Turbo there? Would that be a problem, or is that just no big deal? Has everyone got a crush on him? Does that mean there's an Aurelia crushing on Lorgar? Ah, dang it. Based on what I said? Yes. Yes. Yes, but I hate it. I hate it. The depths of my soul, I abhor it greatly. Lord Croesus, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Make sure you say a huge thank you, the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you to everyone who's just joined our Legion. I hope you have a great time here, and thank you very much. And Victor, I can't see who subscribes on the YouTube side, but I can't see on Twitch. So Victor Stein, thank you so much for becoming a follower and for joining, for becoming an aspirant. That's what I call the that's what I call it when people just like follow and then you become a legionnaire. So you start out as an aspirant, like you want to be part of the Legion, become a legionnaire when you become a member. And then I have other terms, but I don't really use them. Peter is competent, while Angron is more than likely to rip you in two for forgetting your anniversary. I think he'd be more likely to rip me in two if I remembered it and reminded him and he forgot about it. Yeah, so that's I would be worried. I like this. Okay, I like this black cape. I like the black. It's very nice. This is gonna be absurdly yellow. I hate it. What about an Aurelia that likes the Emperor of Mankind? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not Cha-Cha. I'm not Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha loves the Emperor of Mankind. She made some funny jokes about it in one of our collabs. I don't think I could bring myself to that. Like, I don't think I could, because he's like so... Okay. I do like his son, which is like an extension of him. So it's like, really, what's the difference? I feel like there's like a level of respect you gotta have. There's like a level of respect. Oh gosh, but I'm crushing on Sanguinius. Like, I'm very down bad for Sanguinius, if we're being perfectly honest. Dino Fan, thank you for the super chat, by the way, and bringing up that cursed question. Lord Croesus, thank you. You became a legionary yourself. Thank you very much. And I'm Alfarius, and so are you. You're right, you're right. I am Alfarius. I am Alfarius. I am Alfarius. What do we do for the tattoos today? What do we do for the tattoos? Do we do black? Look, what do we do here? I think the black would look good. He's 1/20th of the See, I don't think that's how it works. Technically, he's half. Because if you think he had a mom, Erda, and then the Emperor, he's like half. So he's not like 1/20th. White like his stash. White for the mutton chops. I'm sold. Sold, sold, sold. You had me. I love that idea. It's fantastic. Someone look up his eye color while I do this. I love it. That's hilarious. I accept that. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Yes, mutton chops. That was such a fantastic idea. I love it. All right, they're white. You can't really see it very well, but that's okay. Yeah, it won't really stand out on my skin. That's the problem. We'll just go obscenely white, like just pure white color. So hopefully it shows up, but I can't promise it will. And then we're gonna do the hair. The hair is white. That's too white. Gotta lower that. I think that's actually pretty close to what I want. Okay. What did we determine for the eye color, chat? I can't be bothered to remember all their eye colors, but I have someone made it was a really handy bit of art where it was a headshot of each of the Primarchs, with a kind of a random expression, and you could see their different eye colors, even though it was technically wrong because Fulgrim has black eyes and they drew him with purple eyes, and I was like, that's not right. So I didn't believe it completely when it came to accuracy on that. But multiple authors writing multiple books about one particular Primarch, it's easy to get the strands crossed, the streams crossed. Maybe dark gray. Don't forget to remove my model's hand. Gotta be lore accurate. I turn it silver. I could do that. Hang on, let's see. We'll do that. For the sake of it. It sounds fun. Let's just... It's his left hand, right? I think it's left hand. There we go. Now you can see the white popping up. Have I ever seen any Warhammer art by the Drunk Remembrancer art? Yes, I have. I believe that artist is down bad for the Emperor. I think I follow them on Twitter. There you go. We got the gray hand. Ew, ew, ew. An alternate Aurelia who's into Erebus? That's horrible. I hate that. Mods, get him. Put him in timeout. Timeout him. Get out of here. That is the ultimate heresy. I can deal with Lorgar and I can deal with Kurz, but I cannot deal with that. Yeah. Put him in timeout, please and thank you. That'd be a vulgar... Okay, I will do it myself. I'll do it myself. Yeah. Dang it. Things keep popping up. Can I... Timeout 1 second. That's not what I asked. I want 5 minutes. Guards, throw him in the timeout corner. Yes. Finish him. I mean, no, that's not what I... No. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. That'll teach you to spread heresy in my chat. Okay. 1 second. I am... Dorn has dark brown eyes? Bro, I don't know. Everything is so confused. I was looking it up myself, and I have no idea myself. Mods, throw him in the Eye of Terror? Absolutely. Yes, so correct. Correct. Oh my gosh, sorry. I got distracted and I looked back and I was like, this is good. The heresy shall be expunged. I'm gonna... Did we ever determine an eye color? I don't think we did, but that's fine. No big deal. I'm gonna do... I think... I saw somewhere that it might be brown, but I don't know. Adjustments. We're gonna do... We're gonna do brown, because I think that'd be nice. I don't have any models with, like, brown eye color, so I think that'll be kind of nice. Okay. Gonna go orange. Hazelnut eyes. Yeah, I can't go super dark, unfortunately, otherwise it won't look brown enough. Oh no, that should be good. Okay. This is our Rogaldorn, and I also have the Pain Glove. So we are going to save this as the 7th Legion. Save. And we will show off this one. Save. You're painting up the Dorm Boys as we speak? Well, this is perfect. Perfect timing then. Okay. Gonna pull everything together. Do. 1 second. Okay, time to open up the new one. Fortify the stream. Yes, fortify it. I think it's this one. Nope, that's the 1st Legion. Ooh. Oh, that one's, like I said, it's obnoxiously bright, and the white actually turned out kind of nice. Actually, it looks kind of nice. I like the brown eyes. Surprisingly, I really like them. Like, I didn't know if I was gonna like them or not, and I'm quite taken by them. Oh, my music turned off. Better fix that. Better fix that. I like this one. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm setting up the redeem now. Just as Dorn intended. Hazard stripes, we'll have to do those in the future. It's a little more complicated than just changing the color. Yeah, I really like fortify this stream, yeah. I like this one. It's very yellow. It is so yellow. My eyes hurt a little bit. It hurt just a little bit. I have to rename this again. Dang it. It's taking its sweet time loading up my model. Okay. Now, I think I have it set for this 7th Legion. These are all out of order. Why? Okay, there we go. Danger, do not come here. You will not be able to get in. It's a vibe. We're actually making pretty solid time. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to get through them all, but we've gone through 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 9 in 1 hour. That's really good, and I chatted for a little bit at the beginning. I like the brown eyes. I really like the brown eyes. Hang on. We're gonna zoom in. I also did that with my stream deck. I love it. I love it. Look at my eyes. You're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 la? You know the rest of the song. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Oh, thank you, Dr. Mantharos, for the heads up. Very excited. I hope Cha-Cha's stream went well. I think it was an ASMR. Was it like was it a lobotomy stream? I thought I looked at it. Like I just happened to like see it on my front page. Let me look. Yes, it's a lobotomy stream. Oh my gosh, she's wearing my colors. I should wear hers when she comes in. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, and I'm gonna use my... Okay, so we're gonna... No one used the redeems yet. I know, you just used redeem, but I'm gonna turn the Cha-Cha model on so that when Cha-Cha comes in, I'm already wearing her colors because she's wearing my colors, and that's really nice of her. She tried to fix it. She fixed a cutie pie who tried to leave a basement. That's scary. Good thing I live outside the basement in my own house. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna set up the next one. Okay, we're gonna pull up the next one. We're gonna do... where is it? There you go. Alright, the next one we're gonna do is the 10th Legion. Oh, so the Iron Hands. This one actually will be kind of fun because we'll have a little bit of like leeway, like mostly black and gray, and then we'll have a silver hands. So we'll start with the hair. Or actually, should we do the armor? Armor is more complicated. We'll do the hair first, actually. I lied. We're gonna do the hair. The hair is easy because it's just gonna be black. Do not take this out of context, but Cha-Cha sends kisses for my forehead. Where did you hop in her stream and you asked for kisses on my behalf? I mean, that's one way to get kisses. You know, if you just wanted kisses from Cha-Cha, you could just, you could just say so. Welcome, Raiders. Is my Discord, my chat not popping up? Oh my gosh, my chat has not been appearing this whole time. I had no idea. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you're feeling better after your stream. And your lobotomy, I heard. It's a little, that's a little intense. Welcome to those of you who don't know me. I am Aurelia. I'm a Warhammer Vtuber, and I'm doing some armor recoloring streams. We're having a lot of fun here. Fillion 1234, thank you so much for following. I hope you're doing well. And the same with Based Hussar, thank you. Templar Marks, Raise 1313. Thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good day. I'm checking my posture. I'm doing everything. Am I a Dark Eldar? No. No. Bubbles at Funky Kong, thank you so much for becoming followers. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm a Warhammer Vtuber and we love all the different Warhammer factions, so I'm designing my armor to look like the different factions, but I decided I'd wear Cha-Cha, my Cha-Cha look. I saw that Cha-Cha was wearing my colors at the end of her stream. So welcome to all the Twitch Raiders. Cha-Cha is close to a Dark Eldar? Maybe. Oh, and thank you. I'm so glad you like my model. I'm quite partial to it as well. I'll switch between I have a couple different ones, but this is That is not what I look like. Why did it get turned into... How did that happen? That's not what I normally look like. This is the one Chad is most fond of. I don't know how this model got messed up. Excuse me. I think everything just got so confused. Oh, that's odd. Okay, we're gonna save that. Anyways, this is what the heck? My model's all messed up, but that's okay. It's all good. Are you Custodes or an Eldar? I'm a custodian. I'm a custodian. I'm an app human because of the ears. It's just the ears. Man, my totally botched it somehow. My model is not popping up the way I want it to. I don't know why. I'll flip to my normal model. This is what I normally look like. I don't know why my board did not switch over, but thank you for Raiders for coming out in here. Wolf's Cry, thank you so much for subscribing. And look, now it's like, it seems like everyone's come in on the YouTube side. So thank you very much. And Raiders, it would help me out a lot, especially if we're on the Twitch side. If you just refreshed your stream, if you want to stay here, that just kind of helps out with like the viewer count. So it actually counts you. Do Custodes have pointed ears? This one does. I'm an app human, so I have pointed ears. I'm special. I'm special. Thank you for the comments on my models. I have some redeems on the Twitch side that I'm testing out today, so it's a little bumpy, but it's a little bumpy, but you know, I would like to have some redeems so you guys are engaged and having fun. My 40k army has always been Nids. LOL, love the bugs. I'm glad you like the bugs. Except I don't like the bugs, but you know, that's just me. I'm definitely Imperium girl. Huge Imperium girl. I have a huge love for Sanguinius. Sanguinius, I have a huge crush on him. A huge crush on him. I agree, the only good bug is a dead bug. Yeah, I'm a bit obsessed with Sanguinius. He's really, really good. I like him. No, I don't like him. I love him. It's just that was what got me into Warhammer, Sanguinius, and I'm like, well, I'm hosed. I'm absolutely hosed. So yeah. So the armor that we're working on right now is the 10th Legion, which is Iron Hands. They are all about augmenting your body as much as possible. So I think they're mostly like a gray armor. Is it gray or is it black, chat? I can't completely remember because I don't follow them as closely. And thank you for everyone who's following me. Thank you very much. What a pretty color set, Killer Blonde. Look, this is the Sanguinius look. This is the Sanguinius with the blonde hair, the blue eyes, and then just red details instead of purple that I normally have. And by the way, Dr. Mintharos, thank you for all your assistance when I had some help setting up my stream deck. I appreciate it because now I can do a whole bunch of fun stuff. I appreciate you. Love for Sanguinius, his chapter will be tough competition. You're right, you're right. I'm gonna have to fight all of them. I'm gonna fight all of them. Oh my gosh. So here's what I'm gonna do for the Iron Hands. I'm gonna do my hand pieces, which are here and here. I'm gonna do them like a silver, and then I'm gonna do the forearm pieces silver as well, and then the rest is gonna be black. I think that's good enough. Like, that's a good enough compromise. Oh, bitrate just dropped, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So we'll do silver here, and then the rest will be different colors. Am I Why are you asking questions if I'm a professor? It's surprisingly not the first time someone asked me if I was a teacher. I was on vacation, and someone said, hey, do you like work at this elementary school? And I was like, no. And it was awkward because this guy kept staring at me. I was like, I was a little uncomfortable. And I was like, no, I don't. He's like, oh, you just look like a teacher that my son used to have. And I was like, okay, cool story. It was so awkward. I was like, ugh. And then he started making small talk. And I was like, this is odd, buddy. I don't want to talk to you. Excuse me. I was like, this is kind of weird. Why are we having this conversation, man? But it's fine now. It was okay. It was just awkward in the moment. I was like, I don't know why you're asking me these questions. It's a very odd question. Should you be worried about the red button? Maybe. Not completely, because it still needs to be programmed, but you know, I would be cautious of it. In the future, it might blow up chat. And I don't think anyone would really like that. It might blow up chat, but we don't want that to happen. No. Are we good, chat? Are we still alive? Are we still alive, chat? Shoot. Bro, not this again. Oh my gosh. Not this again. Okay, apparently I still have scuff. Apparently the issue is not my internet router. It is something else. Great. Well, yeah, the Omnissiah is apparently very angry with me. I don't know why. This has been an ongoing problem, and I thought I fixed it. Yeah, I could tell my stream died. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. I will find this, and the day I find this, I'm gonna be so happy once we solve this problem, because I think I've solved it. And yeah, it's because you guys talked about the button. So now, heresy abounds. Okay. It looks like the Twitch stream dropped, but the YouTube one didn't drop. For some reason, this style of stream, likes to drop. For some reason. Did I remember to anoint my router today? No, but I have been praising it. I've been praising it pretty consistently because it's been doing well for me. But now apparently I have to address other issues. This is such a good day. It's fine. We'll get through it. Thank you to everyone who is just following me while I'm having scuff. I appreciate that, because it is not fun. And I feel so bad when it happens, so thank you for being patient with me. Oh gosh. Good luck figuring out the problems. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it, because I've tried to fix it, and I still don't know what the problem is, but, you know, we'll figure it out eventually. Looks like I'll need to spend tonight going over what the issue is. It's why you should use Eldar Tech computers. You just have to whistle at it the right way to get it working. Oh, gosh. Sick music. I'm glad you like the music. I hope you can hear it a little bit. Can I do silver for the boots? Yeah, I could do silver for the boots. I'd have to go back and fix it. But I could do that in, like, a future one, probably. And then we're gonna do the purple. Oof, man. Totally just tanked my stream. That's lovely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I apologize. This is... Well, if you've ever watched a VTuber, you know it's not really a stream if you don't have some version of a scuff. I'll check the OBS to see if I have a packet loss. Yeah, I'll do that. When I'll update the log. Like, I'll do a test with the log and see what's going on there. Because that's just odd that this keeps happening. Even though I've made many adjustments to try to get this solved. I'm gonna try to get this silver to match the arms, but I don't know if it'll turn out the way I want it to. Scuff is a lifestyle. You're right. It is. It is a lifestyle. Let me see if where the stream ends up going on the Twitch side. If you don't have scuff, are you even a VTuber? That's true, but that doesn't mean that I want the scuff. It makes me so sad every time. Because especially when I think I've solved it and I'm like, yes, success. Usually, like when I go through on OBS and I say, hey, OBS, what happened here? It just says your bitrate dropped and it's like your connection. Or it's something like the server. Darn Blood Raven stealing my packets. I know. I gotta get better security. And you know what? I'm a fool. I just got a Servo Skull plushie and I said he would be the first line of defense against the scuff. He's in my bedroom right now. I didn't bring him into my office to stream. And now I realize the error of my ways. I should have brought him with me because he would have stopped this from happening. He would have stopped it and we would have been okay. But no, I had to be prideful. What kind of ISP do I have? I don't know. I would have to consult my tech priest on the matter because I am generally unaware of all the details. My tech priest helped me build my computer and like set up pretty much everything. But I unfortunately do not know that detail. Which is whoa. Yo, Grimmaster Yoda, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, especially with all these issues. So thank you very much. Make sure you give Grimmaster Yoda, if you're on the Twitch side, a huge thank you for the subs. Thank you very much. It definitely it means a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those of you who were able to join from like either Chacha's stream or elsewhere. Thank you for hanging out, even if it was just for a little bit. Really appreciate it. So, thanks for being here. I think we got everything. I just need to do the face tattoos, and I'm gonna do those. I think I'm gonna do them like that same silver. Oh, I missed that, but that's okay. Man, it's super telling how quickly a bad stream can just, like a not bad stream, just scuff can just kill a stream. Man. YouTube is at 9.88k now. Oh dang, it's popped up a little bit. Thank you everyone who's joined us. Yeah, if for those of you who are new, I have a little Servo Skull who is like my little mascot, and at 10k I'm gonna do official art reveal for my mascot. His name is Steve. So I will have official art then, and I'm really excited to reveal him. I have the art and he looks awesome. So I'm really looking forward to showing him off to everyone. So once it pops up on the 10k, we hit 10k on the YouTube side, we will have a special Steve stream. I'm going to talk to you guys about Servo Skulls, and then I'm going to tell you all about Steve because he's the coolest. He's the coolest boy you'll ever meet. He's great. Okay. All right. So now that I have finished the model and all like the colors, what I do for those of you who just kind of joined us, I go to VTube Studio and I transfer the files over. So everything looks good. One second. I have to set up the whole process, so it takes a little bit of time, but I will be done in a moment. Okay, so now I have the model. Nope, I always click the wrong one. I don't know how I managed to do it every time. I click the wrong model. This one. Alright, so this is my Iron Hands model. My hair's, I should have made my hair a little bit darker, more black. It looks kind of like a brownish black. And I missed a little bit of gold on my sleeve here. But this is my take on what the iron hands look like. But I kind of like it. Yeah, the one before that was a gray knight. This one doesn't look too bad. I definitely like some of the other ones more. Like my favorite one of what we've done today, I think, is... Okay, none of my toggles are working. I think I've learned my lesson today, because I think... Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's try this again. My toggles are broken now. Because I'm doing this stream, it breaks the redeems, and it broke my toggles on my stream deck, so now things aren't connected like they should be, because I have to copy models over. Well, that's something we will fix for next time. Oops. Still learning how the deck works with Steam. It's more of the, it's because I'm making new models, and because they're copies of previous models, the naming convention is the same, so it gets confused when it sees models with the same name. So it gets really confused. Yeah, it's all broken. See if I can fix it really fast. That is a shame, but it's all good. Okay. Nope. Doesn't work. It's fine. Yeah, no, so it's like a renaming thing, but it's also like the stream deck too. But it might just be too complicated to try and like deal with it on my own, like right now. Because if I... Yeah, it totally... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it later, because it's pretty upset now. On the bright side, I'm not headless. You're right. This is... Maybe I should have made the model with a head. And maybe I should have made the model, like, without a head. That would have been really, really funny. But we'll switch to a model I know is all good. There we go. Yeah, I gotta clean up the index, make it all nice and pretty. It always gets weird on these streams, so that's fine. It's okay. In the future, this shouldn't be a problem, because we're gonna make all of the armor sets today. So currently, we're through 4 of the 9 that I wanted to get through. So we have the 13th Legion, which I think I started on that one when I first began this kind of stream, but I didn't like the way it turned out. So we're gonna do the 13th Legion. This is gonna be Death Guard. I'm really excited. You got killer background music. Thank you very much. I kind of freaked out earlier because I went to my playlist and my playlist had like cleared itself somehow. Don't know how I managed that, but I enjoy it. Oh my gosh, its stream is breaking again. Oh my gosh. This is the price I have to pay for being so arrogant. I'm like, ah, no, I fixed the problem. It's no big deal. The machine spirit is displeased with me. Displeased. All right, we are gonna get this Death Guard, and they're like that weird green color. Are they green or are they cream? What? Oh, so wait. So for Death Guard, are they more like a light green, or are they more like they a cream color? Creamish tan. Okay, we can do that. So let's go, actually, we'll go do the originals, and then we'll make it that. We'll take off the saturation, and then we'll, like, lighten it up. That I actually think, oh, look, that'll look better. But then we'll do green for the cream with a tan green trim. Okay, we can do that. That should not be too difficult. And then we'll do that green color next. I think before I was having a hard time because I thought it was like mostly green. Let's get that. Okay, there's the green, and then we're gonna go light. Is that close? Is this 30k or 40k? I think I was going with 30k. I think that's what I was like leaning towards. Okay, this is kind of what I have. I think that kind of fits, actually. I like this look. Oh, the 13th Legion's Ultramarines. Yeah, you're completely right. I said 13, but I meant 14. My brain skipped ahead of itself. You're 100% right. I messed that up. Thank you for catching me on that. Okay, so we'll do... What color should the bodysuit be here? Should I keep it like a whitish color to kind of keep with the lighter colors of the Legion? I think that's what I was like leaning towards. Going more... Maybe I'll like do a little bit more green. Lighten it up a tiny bit. Do you have Ultramarine armor? No, but we're gonna set it up like that here in a second. I just skipped and I did the death card for some reason. I don't know why, because it doesn't make sense why I didn't mean to skip it, but I just did. And we're gonna do the cloak, and I think I'm gonna do like that green for the cloak if I can. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do this one in that same shade. After I've done this for a bit, I kind of get the hang of it. And then, okay. What should the hair color be? What color are we thinking? Are we thinking like a grayish black? Morty is balding. Okay, well, I'm not balding, so we need to pick a hair color. Are we going like a grayish black color? Kind of like a... Do we go pure black? Grayish, so we'll go... We do something like that. So it's like not as dark. Black, just black. Brass hair. Or a sickly white. So what makes the most sense for 30k? Because we do have two different looks. We have 30k and then we have 40k. What makes the most sense? Because, I mean, I always assumed he had like this black, like a black hair over like a black or a grayish black. But some people are saying white, some people are saying like a sickly white or grayish, brass colored hair. Missed a bit of my hair, where? I think I got it all actually. Because I highlighted the whole screen. Younger, so black? Okay, because I'm leaning towards black. Personally. I'm so sorry. Some of the redeem... Oh, wait. The redeem fixed itself. How did that happen? I don't know how it did it, but the redeem fixed itself. That's all that matters. That's all that matters at this point. It's fine. It figured itself out. And then we're gonna go green for the face. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look good. I'm really excited about this one. This one I think will look really nice. Oh, what color eyes does he have? What color? What color? I imagine like they're greenish or like silver. Sorry to ask, but did we do a White Scars armor? Yeah, we did. We did. This is the White Scars one. This is the one that I did. He has amber eyes. Amber. So then we could keep them the same color as mine. We'll do that then. We'll keep them the same color as mine. Okay, save as, and then we're gonna save this as a PNG. We're gonna fly through these, and like in the next couple streams, you'll be able to use these redeems. They'll be much more streamlined. It'll be a lot better than what I've currently got. It was working until I broke it. Okay, and then we'll do Ultramarines after this one. That one I'm looking forward to doing. You love the Lady Warhawk? I'm glad you like it. I didn't mind. I didn't mind the White Scars one. It turned out kind of nice. Okay, about to show off the Mortarian look. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna put myself... Well, here we are. I swear, it always changes it up on me which one is like the actual correct one. Ooh, look at that. I like this one. Yeah, I like the red detail in the hair on the White Scars one. I thought that was like a fun little addition. Okay, I really like the way this turned out. It looks kind of nice. Now I'm a stinky VTuber. I got that Mortarian look. So now I am like kind of stinky. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, that was dumb. I like it though. Like I thought I was like gonna hate this color combination, but I actually don't mind it all that much. Like zoom in. You actually see a bit of my bald, like part of my head in the rigging. I didn't never notice that before. Yeah, I like it. That waistline though, haha. I do like my waistline. It's very, very nice. I'm glad you appreciate it too, because I definitely enjoy it. I was really happy when my artist gave me the art for this, like the sketches. I was like, oh, she looks so good, and I love being able to change all the colors. I actually have a lot of fun doing these streams. I love it. I love it. All right, this is a good look. Let me rename this one. I dig it. All right. Now we're gonna do Ultramarines. We're gonna do the Ultramarines. Oh. Okay, we've got all these ones up here. I wish I could toggle them all for you, because that'd be a lot of fun later. Alright, Ultramarines, we're gonna become the blueberry boys. Who here likes the Ultramarines? Oh, I'm sorry. Who here likes the Ultramarines? Like, favorite faction, like, hands down, love them to death, they're my favorite. Or do most people, like, no, not really. Like, I like them, but they're not my favorite faction. Because that's what I would say. Like, I like the Ultramarines, but they're not my favorite factions. Like the Ultramarines Imperial Fist. I was gonna say Ultra Fist. That, if you were not an Imperial Fist fan, I would be a little bit, I'd be a little bit worried, because the username kind of says a lot about you. You paint them? Okay, so we got some people in here that like the Ultramarines, and I'll be happy to see this one. Depression Gilliman. Yeah, he's kind of... I feel bad for the guy, but it is kind of, like, interesting to see, like, the character development and how much he, like, changed. So, we're gonna do beautiful blue armor, and I was thinking we'd do the gold detailing. I think that's gonna be my strategy here. We're gonna go the nicest blue you can conceive of. The most blueberry of the blues. Alright. Going this way. Alright, that's blue. That is the blue, but we're gonna back off a tiny bit. So it has like so much purple in it. Not my favorite, but I do like them. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I can't really hate them, even though if they were, even if they weren't written the best at one point, but that's okay. You know, we can allow for just like a couple mistakes. I think you could go the I'm blue, ba ba dee ba do ba, ooh ba boo dee ba boo ba. He's blue. I'm sorry, it's just dumb. There you go. Got that rich. That's almost too dark. Okay, I think it's got like a bit of purple to it, but I can't really change that. Fun fact, ultramarine blue is actually a cobalt blue. I'm not surprising. This is about as close as I can get to cobalt blue. It's gonna have this like purple area, but like it's kind of unavoidable. It's unfortunate, but I just can't. I can't avoid it. I'm gonna turn this blue too, and then everything else is gonna be gold. Oh, oops. I meant this. Alright, and the rest is gonna be gold. Which the gold always looks awkward when I try to do the gold from purple. Yeah, see, look how awkward that looks. But we'll get it to look nice. So we'll get into... This is the yellow. We gotta up the saturation. Now it looks orange, so we gotta back it this way. But then it looks too yellow. It's a fun game I get to play here. I don't think the blueberries are my favorite, but they're in my top 3, I think. They just sit there with the gecko man and the fists. Yeah, they kind of do. Don't forget the gold trim. Yeah, so I don't really have an option on here to do like gold trim. I can't really get that detailed. I thought initially that I might... Actually, let me try something. Yeah, so the problem is I can't get super detailed with my model. Can I change? I actually could keep this gold and make it blue. And then still do the stones gold. That actually might look better. Details. We'll do these parts blue, and then we'll do the other sections that are purple. We'll do those golds. Could I do it on the shoulder flaps and the wings? Oh yeah, I could do that. I should have done that. Hang on, we're gonna back it up. I actually think I can. Okay. Can I unselect an area? Can I unselect? Because that would be awesome. No, I can't. Okay, so I have to be a little bit more focused. Actually, we're gonna get a little bit more focused on this one, because we can actually add more detail since they're mostly blue, but they do have some sections that are more, that have that gold trim we were talking about. So we're gonna do this. We have to select like every piece around it. I would select just this, but that is going to be a huge hassle to try to just select it all on its own. And the red cloak. We'll see if we could do a red cloak. That's kind of difficult. But we might just stick with like the gold and the blue style. Of course, the ultramarines get extra attention, lore accurate. Well, some of them don't have like the same like flair. Like I would say like the Blood Angels or the Emperor's Children, they have more flair. So like they're just more like detailed oriented in that manner. Okay. That is wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got all the blue. It's not booba armor. I actually specifically asked my artist for like non-booba armor when I was first like looking at everything that I wanted. I was like, yeah, that's not the vibe. That's not the vibe that I want. So I actually had them redraw part of it so that it looked right. Because it used to just be like a chest window, but there's actually a piece that goes in front of this, in front of the model, so it's not like a booba armor. I was very adamant about them. Like, nope, no, we're not gonna do that. They didn't seem to mind. They were pretty chill. I highly recommend them. Okay, I think that's about as close I'm gonna get to gold. Oh wait, no, wait, I didn't want that. I wanted that blue actually. What am I doing? I wanted this as blue. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'm losing my mind. When you get to like the more complicated ones, I forget what I'm doing. Okay. Like a phoenix. Yeah, back to this song. I like it a little too much, maybe. Okay, there we go. Sorry, apparently I just have to lock in on this one because I'm just having the hardest time focusing and getting all the details I need. Okay. And we're gonna make this one, this is the gold. There we go. Great. Oh good, I think that's gonna turn out nice. So, question. Oh, thank you very much, Ice Phoenix, for resubscribing. This minute I have been summoned. Yes, you have been. It's quite perfect timing. Give us the booba armor, please. Captain General, grant us mercy. No. No. Why would I do that? That's like the last thing I want. I couldn't do it, man. Okay, so we're gonna do the cloak. We said red. I can try the red. You transform right up in a flash. Yeah, this song does kind of fit today. It fits pretty well. You're not wrong. Okay, good. Not touching that. We're gonna try red. We're gonna see if the red goes. I don't think it'll turn out like the way you want it. Yeah, no, because it'll just turn these like a weird green color. So we're gonna do this in sections here. Here, we'll do this. I'll start with red here, and then I'll try doing it here. I hope everyone's doing well today. Feel free to ask me questions. I'm sorry, I've been distracted by trying to fix this one up. So I apologize, I was not talking very much. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. Because I'm just chilling and hanging out and I'm having a good time. And I hope you are too. Doing good, just tired. That's fair. That's completely fair. Okay, good. They're working. I'm like now super paranoid that my toggles aren't working like I want them to. But that's okay. We'll do a... I think we're gonna do black for the bodysuit. I think that's kind of like the easiest one to do. Because I want the armor color to be the focus. Okay, so we'll do the hair color and we'll do it that lovely shade of blonde. But what color should we do the tattoos? Should they be blue? Should I keep them gold? What are the opinions here? What should we do? I think it needs to be more yellow. So what color should the tattoos be? And what color is eyes again? Blue? Red tattoos? Gold tattoos? I'm seeing a bunch of different things. And I'm glad people are doing well. Oh, eating store-bought sushi? Oh man, that sounds really good. That sounds really good right about now. Lamo, if you're my mod, if you are not feeling well, you do not need to stay up to mod. Go to bed. Go to bed. I know you have an ear infection, so just go to bed. Just go to bed. Do the gold, keep it gold. A lot of people are saying gold. I feel like the hair should be red to emulate the capes and stuff. Yeah, but do I do that or do I go like the Gilliman route, which I've done for some of the others where I just choose the Primark hair color instead of sticking with my own. Oh, that's otaku. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart. Otaku's the one with the ear infection. Got it. Well, you can still go to bed. You can still go to bed. I don't care. Go to sleep. Alright, we're gonna save this one. I'm gonna keep the gold tattoos. And then... we're gonna see what this looks like. Okay. Alright, it's saving. And I'm going to... get it ready to go. All right, almost there. Okay, I'm gonna pull open our 13th Legion. Oh, I forgot about the eye color. You're totally right. I totally spaced on that. I'll get it next time. But for now, the gold will work just fine. Oh, I don't like it. I should have done a different color underneath. The bodysuit. The bodysuit should not have been black. I think I should have gone with white or something. Yeah, it's okay. I should have gone with white or something underneath. I think it'll look a lot better. Later I can make a YouTube short that I could show each model color scheme. Yeah, I should do that. Should it be black underneath or should it be white? I feel like I should have gone with the white. And maybe I should have done more gold detailing. I know what I would do differently. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks too purple because I can only change so many different values. I can change the transparency, the light and the darkness, and then the saturation. Wait, let me make sure I have that right. Let me make sure I have that right. My adjustment, so I can change hue, saturation, and brightness. That's all I can do. So I can't be very specific when it comes to like that purple color that's in the armor. It just kind of comes with it because that's the shading on my original piece. Why not red underneath? I think the red would look too garish. I think the red would look too garish. And I think I might need a little bit more gold like on like the elbow joints. Soft white for the black. Okay, let's see if I can pull that up really fast. I think I can adjust it. Let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it kind of a... Oh, I might have to go back and like try again, because we're gonna lose all the detail, so it'll just be white and you won't get to see all like the detail of the lines. But I can make them as light as like possible. Yeah, because if I go any darker, then you like it goes pure white. Which we could try. I just don't think it would look very natural. Yeah, so I'll have to go back another time when it's like not on a stream, because I'd have to start all over and get all the detail. And if I like, what I really want to do is I want to get the elbow joints and this like little piece right beneath that golden jewel. I want to do that gold as well, but that requires like a precise like I have to pick that out precisely. Maybe switch the gold parts on the shoulders to white. Yeah, I want to spend more time on this model. I'm not super satisfied. It's like how I feel about the 4th Legion one. Like this one is like similar. Like I want to give it more detail because this is the 4th Legion one and it's not really my favorite. The color scheme is a bit off. Like it's close, but it's not quite right. And I want to do more detail like down in the belt area that I think would make it look better overall. So I just need to like sit down and do it. It's fine if you just see my face like this, because there's not as much to look at. You're not seeing all of this. So I wanna do a better job selecting the material and like the color scheme overall. So now we have the ones we have done. We now need to do the 16th Legion, the 17th, and the 18th Legion. So we only have 3 more left to do, which shouldn't be too bad. I think that's doable. I think we can get them done pretty quickly. And then after stream, I will try to set up something where I will make sure these redeems are done properly, so that we can properly appreciate them for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I will have the redeems available. Since I'll be playing a game, it's not a big deal if my model changes color or looks different. So I think I know exactly kind of how I want to do it. But we'll do it. 16th, Luna Wolves. So for the Luna Wolves, are we doing... So 16th, are we doing Luna Wolves or are we doing Sons of Horus? Because I don't mind doing the Luna Wolves, because I kind of like the white and the... I like the white and the gold vibe. Which also means this one is probably going to suck to begin with, because I want to do more detailed pieces. But we'll do our best. So we doing white and gold? Does the 13th Aurelia fistfight your brain? Maybe, maybe. But I mean, I don't want her man, so I just want Sanguinius. Painting the Luna Wolves, they have that cream white with black trim. I thought it was gold. Why did I think it was gold? Hang on. Yeah, so some of the pictures I see have like white with gold, but some of them are white with black. So what do I go with? But then why are some of them white with gold? Can someone explain that to me? Why some of the Luna Wolves are white with gold and some are white with black? I'll take your word for it. It's just, oh, maybe that's... Huh, okay, I'll do white with black. Because I thought white with gold was how they describe Loken's armor. But I guess that's not for every Space Wolf. Not Space Wolf, Luna Wolf. Black for Legionary. Okay, that's fine. We'll do white with black. So here's what we'll do. So primarily white. So we are going to select the legs. So I think most of it will be white and we'll have like the little bit of black details. We'll do this. This will be white too. This This will be white. Yeah. White and black and white. Okay, cool. I've learned something today. I'm gonna do these elbow pieces will be black. I have to just be very careful about selecting everything. All right. Got all these pieces here. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier and just select this bottom piece to be white. I could go and... Let's see, I could attempt it. I'll do it. I can do it now. Just don't expect me to go into all this detail for the word bearers. I don't like Lorgar, so I'm not interested in making the armor look, like, particularly good. Alright. This is gonna be painful. Oh yeah, actually that was a better line than I thought it was gonna be, so I'm quite pleased with myself. Yeah, that one's off. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little off. That's fine. It'll look better in the long run. We're gonna trust the process here. Aurelia has granted my wish to her when asked during the wedding. Yes, because I definitely have control over when they publish the different codexes. I control all of that. You're absolutely welcome. I 100% did all that for you. I talked to my people at GW and I said, hey, you gotta release that. They said, why? I'm like, because One True Gamer really wants it. And they're like, oh, well, if it's for him, then yeah, I guess we'll do it. That's exactly how it went down. I have so much input and say. Yo, Shot6409, welcome back. Good to see you, and thank you for the gifted memberships. Make sure you give Shot6409 a shout out. Man, Shots really carries the subs here on YouTube, so thank you very much. All right, we're gonna get these bad boys into white. That's gonna be pretty white. Oh, we should get that too. I missed that. How did I miss that? I missed this whole leg. What the heck? Okay, we'll do that. We got this right here. Okay, now we're gonna get these black. There's not gonna be a ton of trim, but we'll have just like a little bit. We'll have some of the other details that'll be black too, so it'll pop out, it'll work out. Yeah, we have to put more, don't worry, with the black, it'll look less white scars. I think it'll end up being fine. Subs for the sub god, yes. Yes. I was like, there's sometimes people that will do like comments for the comment god, like, or like replies for the algorithm throne when I post a video. It makes me laugh when I see them. I think it's funny. So when I see those, I'm like, ah, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're almost done here. And I just have to do this one. This is gonna not be very fun, but it's okay. We'll get as close as we can. There's probably gonna be some stuff that I don't quite catch, or I go over. It'll be fine. Okay. Get a little box here. Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get for what we have in mind here. Oh yeah, look at that. See, it'll end up looking okay, because now we got the hard part out of the way. We'll do these details in, we'll do these details in black, and then it'll look much more like the, like Luna Wolves. Yeah, it's already starting to come together, you can see. No, one non-white pixel. I know. It kills me, but like, if I sat here trying to make it perfect, like, we would be here for ages, and you would not want to be watching this stream, because I would just be fixing the tiniest of details, and you'd be like, Aurelia, can we stop? And no, I couldn't do it. So, don't worry, I'm doing us all a favor by not hyper-fixating on this. After this, I need to head to bed. Yeah, don't feel like you gotta stay up. We're just hanging out. So... there we go. What color hair should I do, everyone? I'm trying to think what would look good. We're gonna make this, lean it towards the white side. I kind of like that. Silver, maybe? Yeah, because Horus is bald, so I don't know what hair color he has. If I should just keep my standard. Bald, I can't, I'm not gonna do bald. I haven't tested it out yet, so I don't know, like, if it's gonna break my model if I test what I want to test. So no, you don't get that choice. You have to pick a color. You have to pick a hair color that makes sense. It can't be bald. Silver, maybe tan, dirty blonde like Loken. Oh, okay. That one I kind of like. And I kind of like the dirty blonde look. It's kind of nice. We do like a lightish gray. I think he had black hair. He has black eyebrows. He has black eyebrows. Oh, and then for the tattoos, do we make them gold? Amber, since Horus, the Eye of Horus is amber? Oh, we could do that too. Trying to think what would look best. I'm gonna switch to one of the other models that I know is working. Gold tattoos? What color is the wolf pelt he wears? If that's the color... Or like, what do you think would look good for this particular outfit? I think the blonde wouldn't look bad. I think I'm leaning towards the dirty blonde because I think it'll look the best with the armor. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this like sandy blonde color. I think that'll look really good. This could almost we'd have to switch the color scheme up a little bit. This could almost be Black Templars. And I think I'm gonna keep the eyes and the tattoos gold. I think that'll look good. Alright, time to see how everything turned out. I have to File, save as. All right. We're gonna do all right, we are doing it'd be nice if I could put like logos on these. I think that would be a lot of fun. No, this isn't the White Scars armor. This is the Luna Wolves. All right. Oh, okay, I like this one. This one turned out really nice, actually. I would have done some more, so like the little things on my hips, I think would have made those black. This one actually looks really, really nice. I like this one a lot. What do we think? I like this one. Yeah, not too bad. I don't think, not too shabby. Yeah, the dirty blonde works well because it's not too saturated or bright. We could have done black, but I think this goes over better. This one's not bad too. I think I'm like partial to the ones that are dirty blonde. Bruh. Aurelia, you look like a star fruit. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting, that I was gonna look like a star fruit. But I do like this look. It is really nice. Now we just have 2 more. How long have we been streaming for? No, there's nothing traitors. This is pre-heresy, pre-heresy. Pre-heresy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This looks like 40k made Aurelia. No, that would be if I did the Black Templars. It'd be like the reverse of this. So it'd be mostly black, but then with the white. I think that is much more of a made Aurelia. Oreo armor. Oh, I'm never gonna see this right again. Wow. I'm just gonna be sad now every time. Okay. Now, the dreaded 17th Legion. My least favorite Legion. We're gonna do it, and all of you guys are gonna call me names. But we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna set the redeem higher for this one. We don't need to change the face tattoos. Those are perfect. So they are gray and gold. Ruin, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for joining us today. I hope your stream went well. And welcome raiders, I hope you're having a good time. Oh great, my bitrate is just dropping. Wonderful timing. I hope you had fun, and I hope you had like a really good time. What were you up to today on stream? Aurelia's gonna get stinky, yeah. Because I don't like the world eaters. I dislike them heavily. And thank you for joining Caro Hero. I hope you enjoyed the stream for a little bit. Just kind of like a chill vibe today, so I hope you had fun. I hope you liked it. So we're gonna do... I will... Word bearers. Yeah, did I say something else? Okay, I meant word bearers. Goth era custodian half elf. Intriguing. You got Goth era correct, because that was my stream title. Custodian, not so much. Not so much. Not sorry, bruh, elf. Gosh, I'm losing my marbles today. I'm not having a good time. I'm losing my mind. I meant you got the elf part wrong. Elf part is wrong. Chief Burbs, thank you so much for becoming a follower. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope everything's going well. So you need crab red armor. I was gonna do word bearers with the gray, like pre-heresy, not crab armor. That's what I was planning on for the word bearers. That was my plan at least, but I can always switch it up. Pre-heresy is the bland gray, yeah, but I don't like them, so I'm gonna go with the bland colors. I will do the extra detail of the gold part here at the bottom, but I'm not interested in going super far for the word bearers. No. I'm not an elf. I'm an abhuman. Get your facts right. I'm an abhuman. I'm an abhuman. Just because I got pointy ears doesn't mean I'm an elf. I misspoke earlier. So we're gonna go with the gray for these boys. Heretic, no. No, don't call me that. I don't want to dress up like this Legion. I don't like this Legion. I did like the first Heretic. That book was really good. I did enjoy that a lot. Technically, Space Marines are mutants too, so it's not that unheard of, my guy. And it's only my ears. It's only my ears, so it's like really not all that bad. Like of all the mutants, like there are worse ones. There are worse mutants. It's Thursday. All of my brothers are abhumans. You're not wrong. You are not wrong about that. You are not wrong. Abhumans. That's so dumb. Wouldn't that be funny if that's what I meant the whole time? I'm like, oh, I'm an abhuman. It's just a human with abs. What if that's what I was meaning the whole time? It's not what I planned, but it's funny when you think about it. So we get that gray. They're kind of dull gray. Not too dark though. There's the gold. I believe it. That would be funny if I was that clever and I came up with that, but I would need to know a lot of stuff in advance. Before making like one heck of a guess like that. That would be an insane guess on my part. I'd be really, really impressed. There's no way I could have predicted that. Maybe a psyker, but there's no way. Because wait, you're telling me most humans don't have a six-pack? But how do they use their core? Yeah. Just built-in six-pack. Alright, this is gonna be gray. Make this gray. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Make it like the same shade of gray? That's fine. Some mutations in the Assassinorum are kind of crazy, like the assassins that are like slightly enhanced. Yeah, I want to read one of the Assassinorum books. I've heard that they're pretty good, but I haven't sat down and read them. Since we have book club coming up on Saturday, I'm thinking putting one of those books in the pile. It's like something that we read. because I think that would be really enjoyable. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay. We're gonna do this cloak gray. And we're gonna do this. The Kingmaker is a pretty good assassin in Nightbook. That was the one I'd heard of, Kingmaker, and that's the one that I would like to read, because it just sounds really good. Just sounds like really just good overall. So I'm willing to give it a shot, but you know, it depends on if everyone votes for it. Depends on if everyone votes for it. For your sake, nothing Graham McNeil. What, is it bad? It's not like it's Ian Watson. Because like Ian Watson is like completely different. And I could see how that's bad and you wouldn't want to suffer through that. I completely understand that, but what's wrong with Graham McNeil? Okay. Yo, welcome everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourself. We're just doing a little bit of a recoloring stream, just messing with some of my different armor styles, just kind of for the fun of it, just because I can. Thought it might be just like a fun little stream just to kind of vibe and hang out on. Okay, now, I don't need to change the tattoos, but what color do I do the hair? Do I do black because Lorgar is the Primarch that looks the most like the Emperor? Do I do that? Because I think that would be the way to go. I think that I'm leaning towards that, but what do we think? Should I go with the black hair? Black or bald? Everyone keeps saying bald. It's not going to be bald. I'm not doing bald because you know how many different models would have to be bald? Like half of them. Let's see, who is bald? We have Peter Turbo technically is bald because he's got all the implants. We have, so maybe it's not all of them. But Peter Turbo, we have Lorgar, we have Horus, we have Vulcan, and then we have Alfaris. That's like 5 of the 18. And me setting redeems for that, I'm not inclined to give you the bald Aurelia all the time. The red hair would stand out. Would it be good? Will you read any of the Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar books? Yes, I want to read some of those. I heard I think is it Gotrek? Or GOTH? No, Gotrek. I think, oh gosh. And Felix books. I've heard those are good. I'm debating doing 2 book clubs where like we have one that starts on like the 15th of every month so that it goes back and forth, because I do want to read some fantasy books at the same time. Versus just doing Warhammer, because it sounds really good. All right, we're doing the black hair. I have decided. I have spoken. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. Gonna need to wrap this up soon. But we are almost done, because get done everything that I wanted to get done. Also, DinoFan, thank you for the super chat, by the way. The Deathwatch books by Steve Parker are interesting, some issues with some of the story elements, but the description of the Watch Fortress and the Deathwatch training is nice. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check it out. If anyone has any book recommendations, join, oh, I don't think I have the... Do I have it? I do. Join the Discord and make your book recommendations there. Since we're coming up on the end of the month, I take some of your recommendations and I put them in as an opportunity to like vote. I put it in the in the Twitch one, but if one of my mods could put the link in YouTube, that would be great. I think it's also in my descriptions as well, but you know, just to cover all my bases. Let me set up the model for this one. I'll show it off, and then we just have one more left, and that's the Vulcan one. And I'm looking forward to the Vulcan one. All right, rename this. Takes just a little bit of extra time to put it all together. Maybe in the future I should do this, but like I make my models look like other VTubers. I think that would be funny. All right. Bum bum. Oh, okay. Okay, actually I kind of like this one. Okay, I kind of like this one. Oh, it looks kind of nice. Oh, I didn't change the stones on my sword, but... Okay, this one turned out good. What do we think? I actually kind of like this. The Lorgar vibe is not what I was like... I didn't think I'd like it, but it's actually... I like the gray with the gold trim. It looks good. I'm gonna rename it. And then we'll do the last one. All right, one more. Just power through one more with me, chat. It does look nice. Yeah, I do really like it. It is enjoyable. Ah, yes, Lorgar, the most hated Primarch. Did you see a barking toad earlier? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I did not see a barking toad. You must be confused. You must be confused because I'm not on Catacan. So I'm not sure where you got that idea. I hate to inform you, just nope. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So we're gonna go bright green. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. That was nothing. Don't worry about it. Obviously, I'm not dead, so even if one existed, it didn't kill me, so it's really not a big deal, right? Really not a big deal. It's perfectly fine. Alright, time to make another set of green armor. Less on the saturation. There, that's actually pretty close. So for the tabard, what should the accent color be for the salamanders? Because they're mostly green. Is it going to be green and black? Think green and black is the way to go? Or are we going more green and gold? I'm pretty sure the Big E made it so the custodians do not lie. Why? What do you mean? I wouldn't lie to the Emperor. No, I would never lie to the Emperor. To people of the Imperium? Perhaps. Perhaps. Just don't worry about it. I would not... Do not trouble yourself, citizen. Do not trouble yourself. Everything is under control. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Actually, I just want this to be black. I'd never lie. Wink, wink. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We're gonna do black for the accent. I think that'll look good. These I'm gonna do black too. Don't know how I got a sub here, but Warhammer 40k keeps showing up on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts help. Well, it's all good. Latrius, I'm so glad you're here and that you've joined us. You should really look into the world of Warhammer 40k. It's really a lot of fun. I really enjoy like the story. I find it pretty engaging, like compared to like most other stories that I've read, and I've read a lot of books. So I really enjoy it, and I hope you do too. And I try to be entertaining. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I do my best. Brighten this up and then darken it. Thank you. I am trying to do my best. Yeah, just accept it. You're in the Grimdark now. Oh, you know about orcs? Oh, orcs are so fun. Never played orcs, but they always seem to be like just enjoyable to like hear about. They're just so funny. Oh, I liked what I had over here. There we go. Not the best look, but you know, we're trying. Here we are. We do this. Nope. One thing I never got about the Emperor is that he had enough resources to build a continent-scale palace, but not a nursing home for the 500 or so remaining Thunder Warriors. Okay, so about that. I just finished reading Valdor, Birth of the Imperium, like a week ago? Something like that. They were gonna be too unstable, and they were gonna have, like, problems. Like, over time, they were gonna present a lot of problems, and odds are they were just going to damage the Imperium and maybe its citizens more. So there's a point where you just gotta, like, gotta take them out to pasture. Yeah, it sucks, but your priority should be on, like, in that case, some of the civilians. It does suck. I'm not lying. That, like, really, it was a very controversial call. There's some people that had feelings about it in that book. Yeah, I don't know anything about no Thunder Warriors. Never heard of them. I do not know about these Thunder Warriors. I'm gonna make their hair black. And before people ask me, no, I am not adjusting my skin color to reflect the Vulcan. I think I'm just going to avoid that, and I hope you all understand why I do so. I don't mind making myself paler for Korax, but I'm not really comfortable with doing that for Vulcan. That's kind of where I draw the line. I do not want to get in trouble for that, even though if I did do it, it would just be like to look like the character. I'm not looking forward to getting embroiled in that sort of thing. Maybe darker. Yeah, even though I know I could go gray, and I know I could, but a lot of people would have I think would give me a lot of grief for it, and rightly so. Not subscribing to Aurelia's heresy? I mean, he said it, not me. He said it, not me. Welcome, C2LEY. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for joining, and well, for following. I hope your day is going well. I hope you're having a good time. What color are Vulcan's eyes again? They're like red? What color are his eyes again? Yeah, I was gonna do red eyes, so I thought they were red. We're gonna do this, so it's gray. That blends in. Yeah, red, so we'll do red. A bright, bright red. And then his, the whites of his eyes, are those black? Or are they white? Because I think I have a little section somewhere where I can change the whites of my eyes. I have to find it. It's like buried in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Red eyes, yeah. So, but are the whites of his eyes, are they white or does he have black? Is it a black base? So I checked with the Catacan Animal Tracking Community Hub and they claim a barking toad has gone missing. I don't know anything about that. No whites, all red. It's all red. All red. It's legit full red. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how good this is gonna look. I don't even know, can I change this to red? I need to up the saturation. We might not be able to get full red, guys. I've like turned up the saturation as much as I can, but you can't really adjust white. Yeah, it just turns more white. I can't. That's about it. I think as close as I can get. Yeah, here's about as close as I can get. I can edit it later. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to, when I get to the program, because I think this is it. I've done everything. We are going to, I'm going to do a little adjustment. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'll do it right now. Oh, cancel. Actually, I didn't change the bodysuit color. We're gonna make it black. Sorry, I just realized we didn't change that. That's kind of important. Got it, good. Okay. Now we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna save it as a PNG. Okay. Yeah, Vulcan live, stomp stomp. Man, I can't believe, I'm so surprised that we got through so many of these in previous streams. Like, it takes me forever to get through them, but we've been like flying through them today. I'm impressed. Okay, now it's time. Yeah, no, things have just been going crazy fast today. Time flies when you're having fun, am I right? Oh, green. Your power is green. All right, and then we're going to do that little adjustment I talked about. We're gonna look at the eyes. Okay. How much do I have to pay you for the Blue Eyes White Dragon look? I don't know what that means. I'm like vaguely aware that Blue Eyes White Dragon is a card, but I don't know what the look is. That's the only thing I don't know. So I want customize. So I can change. Okay, I can change. I want. There, that's what I want. Nope. That, yes. This, we said it was red. So go with a bright red. What about this one? Oh, I didn't... Okay. Okay, there's the red, and then I'm gonna change the eye color here in a second. Okay. So we said... No. Is that it? No, it's this one. Okay, so we said a darker red. How do we feel about this? Do we like this? Do we need to go brighter? Do we need to go darker? Because this is kind of like a little lighter. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do this with my whole model. Make my life a little bit easier, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Looks sick with the different eye look. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. Darker is better. Okay. Like that? Like that? The darker red? Okay, okay. I'll go with this one and then I'll select the other eye and do that. Grab. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's very picky. Did I grab the right one? Okay, I did. Dang it. Ah, because I accidentally clicked it too early, I didn't get the color. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to this one. You can't see, I have like a whole, like, table. No, wait, what shade is it? Stop! Okay, I want this color. Hang on, sorry, I have to copy the color from the last one because I lost it. And I want it to be the same, I don't want to guess. That is... What? There we go. There we go, got it, finally, that took a second. There you go, there you go, you got the red eyes. I think the brighter red looks more menacing. They're dark. Yeah, this is all I see is red moment. When I'm zoomed out. It's kind of intimidating, it looks really weird. But we are keeping in with the Vulcan look. It looks odd. It just looks a little off. Oh, Red Wolf, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Yeah, the skin, I think the skin color would fix it, but I'm not willing to go that far. I am not willing to go that far for that. That's that's just asking for problems, and I'm not willing to go out on a limb. I'm not willing to push that. That's cool. It's cool. So thank you very much, Red Wolf, for the gifted memberships. Thank you very much. So here, at the end, we're now at the end of everything. Let me pull up the stream. I had the stream pulled up. So now we've done all of the legions. Let me... Actually, I'll just... one second. We're just gonna switch over to the chatting since I don't have anything else to make. Okay, we're gonna go through all of them before we call it off, and then we'll decide which one's the ones we like the most. So I don't have the toggles to go through everything, but... So this is the first Legion. We got the Dark Angels. I really like this one. I think this one is actually, like... I like this one. It looks, I mean, kind of salamander-esque. We only have, like, so many different colors, and they have a lot of greens and blues. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked the transition. I really was happy with what my guy was able to do for it. I really liked it. Oh, yes, Mini Death Knight. I'm sorry. Here's the button. Here's the button. There you go. So yeah, here is the first Legion. Yeah, Forest Battle Maiden. I think it's a good look. It's one of my favorite ones, I think. And then we have my toggles broke, so I'm gonna have to fix those for next time. We have, this is the 2nd and the 11th Legion. Everything is just dark. You can barely see me. This one's dumb, but I like it. We've got 3rd Legion. I think I'm gonna make some adjustments to it since I've improved the models since then. I like the black eyes. What do you think? Do you like my eyes? Do you think my eyes are pretty? Because canon, Fulgrim's eyes are pure black. People draw them purple, and that is not true. They are black. They might be purple when he, you know, makes friends with Slanesh, but they're black. Much more scary. Alright. This was the 4th Legion, so the Iron Warrior. It's not my favorite one. I want to redo this one, probably in my own free time. But the black and the gold, it works. I'll have to add some hazard stripes to this one. And then we have the 5th Legion. It did a bit of like a staggered look with the red. Yeah, this is another one I want to add, like this detail here, like around my waist. I want that to be red, and I didn't have that. I didn't cut up my model like that before. So I want to redo that little section. Shouldn't be too difficult. Then we have the 6th Legion, which I ended up really liking. I kind of like this this blue and brown combination. I didn't think I would like it, but I am quite partial to this blue. It's nice. I like it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And then we have the 7th Legion, where I'm just yellow. I am an obnoxious shade of yellow. Got that Rogaldorn look. The white tattoos are my version of a sideburn, because I'm not putting a mustache on. I'm not putting a mustache on. I'll yield to none, sir. Excuse me, I'm fortifying here. Yeah, this is kind of the banana woman vibe. Definitely more banana here. Definitely more of a banana. Then we have the 8th Legion. No lightning bolts yet. But we do have the dark eyes again. Because Kurz is scary. Mustache Aurelia? Yeah, no. No. Then we've got the 9th Legion, which is very sanguineous, not red like the regular Blood Angels. So nothing too much different. I think I brightened up the bodysuit so it's white, and then I made the purple red, and my eyes blue. Changed my hair color. For Halloween, I picture Aurelia in a giant banana costume over her armor. That would be funny. I'd have to see if there's an asset somewhere. That would be really funny. Yeah, this one definitely has the angel woman vibes. I agree. I'm dressing up like my angel. Yeah, it's funny how kind of like the eyes really kind of change the vibe of everything. This is 10th Legion, which is one we did today. The iron hands. We've got the silver arms. This one was okay. I don't really like the ones that they don't have much of like a... The color scheme, it's like black and gray. It's not nearly as exciting as some of the other ones. And we got Ferrus Manus, who has silver eyes. And we already did the 11th Legion, so this is the 12th Legion. So this is pre-Heresy World Eaters, which someone commented before that it's like very Paladin vibes, and I kind of like it. I like the white armor. It looks pretty fresh. Oh yeah, my favorite song. Yeah. We have, I think this is the 13th Legion. Yes, it is. This one ended up being okay too. I want to get the colors just right. Maybe take some more time to get more gold detailing on here. The black and brown is a nice foil for the brighter color schemes. That's true, but I kind of like more exciting color palettes. It's a personal preference of mine. But this one is like a little too bright for my tastes. It's like too purple, someone commented earlier. Surprisingly, I really liked I liked the Death Guard one. The cream turned out like better than I thought it would, and this like weird pale green. Surprisingly, one of my favorites. Yeah, Blueberry Aurelia is not my favorite option. Okay, now we have the 15th Legion, which is another one I really, really like. This one turned out pretty nice. The blue is a little too much, but I really like the way like my face looks, like the tattoos and the eyes and the red hair. I think goes really well together. So, I like this one a lot. I like to look at it. We've got the 16th Legion. Very simple, but I like it. Got the Loken vibes going on. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it looks good. I don't really have like thoughts on most of these. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, it looks nice, or like, oh, I particularly like this color palette, or I thought it wasn't gonna like turn out as good. The Oreo armor, yes, this is the Oreo armor, mostly cream and less cookie. And then surprisingly, one that I really liked was the Word Bearers one. Turned out kind of nice. I kind of like the vibe on it. But I don't like Lorgar. Do you hear me? I hope you're listening. I hope you're listening. This does not change my opinion on Lorgar. It does not. I still do not like him. Okay? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help. I have to clarify. I'm off to bed now. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you very much. We'll probably end very soon. Once we're done with going through all of the different ones. Alright, 18th Legion, which we just did. It's very green. It's very green. And the eyes throw me off. Severely. So, it's not my favorite one. We're gonna go to Yeah, I like the Raven Guard one. Partial to it. Oh, welcome! Welcome, Dandelion Days! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I hope you all had a good time on your stream. What were you all up to today? My name is Aurelia. I'm a Warhammer Vtuber. I was just doing an armor recoloring stream, so you kind of caught me at the end of it, but we're looking at all the different armor sets that I've made. You did catch me in my goth phase. That's actually quite perfect. Ireland O'Rivy, thank you very much for following me. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Yes, goth phase Aurelia. I am definitely in my goth phase, but I don't mind it. So this is like just one of my kind of favorite armor recolors. I look shiny. Oh, thank you very much. If you want to see me at my shiniest, don't worry, I will switch back to the goth version, I promise. This is what I normally look like. This is what I normally look like. Red hair, gold. It's just a phase. Don't worry. It's not a phase, Mom. So this is what I normally look like, but when they refer to Goth Aurelia, they really mean this one that has the red. Such lovely golden splendor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dandelion Days, what were you up to? I was just here playing, I guess you could say I was playing dress up. And Cat Spirit Lexi, thank you for following as well. Thank you for joining the Legion. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the, So Aurelia, are you actually a member of the Blood Angels? I know Sanguinius is my favorite. Oh, well, I'm not a member of the Blood Angels, but, I definitely am enamored by Sanguinius. I'm definitely enamored. Oh, so today you were voice acting Ace Attorney with the community and friends. Oh, that sounds fun. And then doing 50 push-ups in 100 squats because of chat redeems? Oh my, that's... What was that, like a punishment you had to do? I don't want to do that many push-ups, and I do have to do my arm workout today. But ooh. Dandy needs to go to bed. Go to bed then. Thank you for all of you raiders who joined us. Don't feel like you gotta stay. But thank you for joining. I boast muscle mommy status. Is this like IRL? I need to know more. I must know more. I'm investigating. Because muscle mommy status in real life, that's what, in real life I'm a muscle mommy? Dang. I'm working on it. I'm getting closer. I've got definition in my biceps. I gotta do arms after this. Stream days are always rough for trying to get a workout in. Oh, yes, okay, I'll hydrate. I'll get some water. Well, thank you for joining. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Or if anyone's got to make food or anything, don't feel like you gotta stay here. If you are gonna stay, you would do me a huge favor if you refreshed your page. That way, Twitch registers you as being part of the stream and not just the raid. So I'd appreciate that. I used to be very unhealthy, and I have poor health 3 years ago. I made a choice to lose weight. Good for you. Good for you. It's good to be healthy, to treat your body right, and it definitely helps your mental and emotional state. I've been trying some new stuff too to help with my workouts. And, you know, just get a little more toned and fit. I highly recommend it. Even though it's not fun in the moment, like, being healthy in the long run will make you more available to do things in the future. So if you want to be a parent or a grandparent, you can be more active with your kids if you stay healthy. It's difficult. To clarify, I'm 6'3". My whole family is over 6 feet. My mother is 6 feet. Dad, 6'1". Little brothers from youngest to eldest are 6'4", 6'2", and 6'6". Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that. Wow. I'm 6'3" and I was 325 and I lost 125 pounds in 10 months. Wow, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's amazing. Dude, I cannot. I'm getting toned, but I don't know if I will ever reach muscle mommy status, but I would like to. I would like to. I am more of like a running type build than a muscle build, unfortunately. Your chat seems very concerned that you need rest. Have you not slept? Bro! Oh my gosh. Shot 6409, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Shots is on the YouTube side for all of you Twitch users. Thank you very much. Make sure you give Shots a huge thank you for the memberships. I'm so glad you all are here. Wow. Thank you very much, Shots. You're a real one for that. Wow. Yeah, thank you very much, Dandy. She can do it no matter the reason, no matter the length of the journey. Everyone can see their health to the fullest. That's true. It just takes time. Just takes time. It's the workout she did. That's why I want her rest. Oh, it is a lot of like squats and push-ups, but it's still doable. It's still doable. I just noticed the Custodes tag-based faction choice. Thank you very much. I love the Custodes. They're so great. I love them. They're personally my favorite faction, and then Blood Angels, but I love Sanguinius the best. I love to go jogging and run the most. I prefer 4 miles is a nice. Oh, I don't prefer to run 4 miles if I can help it, but I like doing like arms. Leg day is a whole other thing. Leg day is a whole other animal. My father. Oh, I'm actually curious. As a muscle mommy, maybe I'll have to join your Discord. If you have a Discord, let me know. I will join it. I'll go scour your channel after this. I have a workout that my father gave me that you might find interesting. I'm curious as a muscle mommy. And if it's hard for you, it's kind of hard to explain on stream, but I'll do my best. So it's 3 sets and it has different weights. So 3 sets, decreasing reps, increasing weights, 5 different leg exercises. So the first one, for the first set, you do 30 reps and you do Bulgarian split squats, and you'll start out with like a smaller weight. So I do 15 pounds and I do Bulgarian split squats, 30 reps each leg. And then the next one is regular. That's a normal workout routine. Yeah, I'm sure. I figured as a muscle mommy, that would be pretty standard for you. I'll have to follow your Discord, because it's like regular squats and then you do calf raises, but you do 60 of those. Oh, the low weight many reps. That's what you meant. Yeah. It's I could probably explain it to you later. Or I think it's also sitting in my Discord. I have a workout channel that hasn't that has, I think, those notes in there. But it's Bulgarian split squats, regular squats, calf raises, and then lunges, and then like a sumo squat, and you adjust your weight accordingly. And if you don't hurt the next day, you needed to add more weight. Within reason, though, you don't want to injure yourself. It's the regular soreness. If you join the Discord, be prepared for Butcher's antics. I'll have to check it out. I need to know, because if there's good workout recommendations, I need them. Yeah, thank you, Too Bright. It is pinned in the workout channel. So if you go to the workout channel, you'll see it there. But obviously, be reasonable when it comes to your workouts and do not hurt yourself. That is the last thing you want to do, because then you can't continue to work out and improve your body. Oh, now I'm so curious. Now I want to know all the muscle mommy workouts, because I want to be a muscle mommy. I'm doing my best. But I want to get more. I want to have more muscle. Oh gosh. I do a lot of high intensity interval training, cardio, running, and pushing myself through different arm exercises, cycle through different muscle groups. We're gonna have to talk. I might DM you. Yeah, might DM you. That's my plan now. 120-pound bicep curls? Oh gosh. Mine is nowhere near that. That is insane. 120-pound bicep curls? Holy cow. How many reps of these 120-pound bicep curls? Because that's insane to me. Is it like 10? Is it 5? Is it 1? He does 5 of them. Oh my gosh. So he could just pick up a small, not even a small child, like a small adult, and just curl them with one arm. Blown away. Blown away. He does it as a bar. Okay. But still, that's really impressive. Ultravist. Yeah, he can basically pick up a VTuber. Yeah, most VTubers are really, really small. I do 30 pounds in dumbbells myself. What can I do? 20. But not very well. My form is not very good. My form could be better. But I do 20s. That's absolutely insane. That is so insane. Is your entire family like filled of like workout machines? Like is everyone super jacked in your family? Like they just pose all the time? You have mirrors everywhere in your house because, I mean, you got to take all those really nice photos with the lighting. What's my deadlift? I haven't done a deadlift in ages. I mostly do like body exercises. So I don't have like a bar or anything that I can do a deadlift on. So it's mostly like weights or like things I can do with dumbbells. My father and my mother are super unfit. My dad used to be very fit but let himself go in his 30s. Oh, okay. Okay. My little brothers are all really healthy. Youngest actually an athlete. Wow, that's so cool. Well, I'll get there someday. I'll get there and I'll be super fit. I'm inspired. I'm encouraged. Like I was already working on it, but like, man, that is admirable. I just had to for myself. Yeah, totally. I want to do it. I want to get there. Eventually get that 8-pack abs in no time. Here's the thing. I played sports, and it was actually very active sports for like 10 years. And during that time period, because I had very low body fat, I tried to get a 6-pack. I couldn't manage it. I tried. I made some serious attempts, and I could never, I could not make a 6-pack happen. Not saying that I couldn't do it, but it's not like a priority anymore. It's like I would much rather have something like, I would much rather have like strength in my arms or my legs than in my abs. So it's like, I sometimes could like, I even took like a workout class and it was like for like a whole, it was like for half a semester and I got like the little V at the top, but that was it. That was it. I couldn't get much more beyond that. So it's like, you know what? I'd rather have like strength that's like helpful. So like, yeah, I'll help you move a couch or I'll help you with whatever. So if I did get abs, it would require immense more work than what I did when I was playing sports. Couldn't get the Conqueror's abs, yeah. Yeah, strength is better over looks, but I do care about looks. I do care. I want to look nice. Muscle mommy goals to the max. I'd like to bench press if I had kids. I'd love to bench press like my kids one day. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, doctor said it's common in people who lose lots of weight fast and after pregnancy. For abs? I assume that's what you're saying? That it's common for people to get abs after that? But yeah, I would like to, if I needed to, in like, oh wait, what is it for then? For abs to be misshapen. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea if, I don't think my abs are misshapen. Not that I'm aware of. Huh. No, but I would much rather be able to, like, if I had like 4 kids, I don't know if I'll have that many kids. That's a lot of kids. If I could pick all 4 of them up and I had to like run for my life, I want to be able to do it. Something like that, like in a life-saving scenario, I would like to be able to save someone's life. Yeah, that is a lot. Very expensive. I mean, I'm sure your family understands. You said you had 3 brothers. And you're 4 kids in this county. It was an example. I'm not saying that I want 4 kids. It's just like, whew. That's, yeah, I know you can do fireman's carries and stuff, but like, I'd be, like, being able to pick up multiple people would be nice. Dr. Mintharos says it can be done, that you can have 4 kids. Oh, Dr. Mintharos knows something that we don't. I'm sure it's possible. It's just it can be difficult. Yeah, I guess you would have to worry about the misshapen abs if you really wanted, like, solid looking, like if you wanted really pretty abs. But if you're more focused on, like, just losing the weight and, like, being strong, then abs don't necessarily have to be, like, your priority. Turn my... Yeah, being healthy does go a long way. It lets you like last longer. Best ways over the shoulders. I'm a Princess Carrie. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to chat because I would love to get all of your tips and advice. Because that would be, I would love to get super strong. Also, I saw the Phoenix song get posted in the music channel earlier. Did you play the obligatory Phoenix song while doing model makeup? I did, technically. It was in my playlist. My playlist got all, like, weird, and so it pops up in there, and it's a good song. I like it. Buff Relia's real, chaos be sacred. I want to, in a future model update, I want to have, like, an option where you could possibly see my arms, and I want to get the model to be like a little bit toned. Not like buff, but toned for sure. Make it the only song on the playlist and loop it. Why would I do that? That, like, I can handle that by myself, but I would not, like, subject any of you to that. Like, I would not subject you to that. That's just me when I get all, like, when I'm, like, just trying to grind. For people's basic exercise tip, 20-30 minutes, 3 to 5 times a week, depending on if your goal is trying to stay fit versus losing weight. Okay, good. I do that. Buffrelia lift, stomp. Oh my gosh. Oh. The YouTube playlists get weird. I have, like, a special set, so, like, I went through and I picked each one of the songs, but I think because I cleared my cache the other day, it, like, removed all of my songs that I saved, and I was like, oh no. So I had to go through and, like, hastily put a playlist together, and that one just got mixed in. I always wanted to see a VTuber with 20-inch arms. Like, you're not gonna see that in me. Do you even Leviosa, bro? I don't... No, it's... I don't like that pun. That doesn't make sense. Aurelia's future aspirations carry sanguineous bridal style. Exactly, exactly. One of the first pieces of art I ever got was sanguineous carrying me princess style, and I would love to do the opposite. I would love to do that. Be so buff I can carry him. Be fantastic. Maybe he wouldn't have died against Horus that way. I say muscle mommy, but I'm just massive for my Amazonian family. If I was a bodybuilder at my size, I need to be way bigger. No, you're still a muscle mommy in my heart. I honestly want smaller calves. I just like their size at the moment. My cosplay boots get tight. Okay, so I like having big calves. My dad is like well known in the family. Like, well, my family's known for having big calves, and I'm happy because I have them too, and I love them. They're great. I like can just stand and like flex them. So I like actually having like kind of like buffer legs. Oh, sorry, Dandelion. Cha-Cha is another VTuber that I'm friends with. She looks like this. She's Cha-Cha, your V-mom. So Dr. Mintharos is one of the producers for her channel. And so Cha-Cha and I are friends, and we've done some collabs together. This is her general color scheme. But let me do a quick little... There. I threw it in the channel, so that's Cha-Cha's channel. She's great. She's a lot of fun. There you go. Thank you for mods for grabbing the shout out too. But yeah, I like her. She's a lot of fun. So they were just saying that she's called a VTuber mom. So since you said you're a muscle mommy, my chat was saying that you're Cha-Cha but buff. But I don't think any of my chat knows about like your content or what you do. But Cha-Cha does like mom content. Yeah, she's been popping off lately. I'm so happy she had a collab with Fillion. So she's been really popping off, and I'm really proud of her. She just this morning hit 50K. She just hit 50K on YouTube this morning. I'm so proud of her. She's been working really hard. Yeah, the shorts of her with Fillion, yeah. Those have she's got like the perfect energy. Like a perfect energy with Fillion. That just worked out so well. I'm so happy for her. So yeah. So proud of her. Dr. Mintharos, I hope she puts up a P.O. box because I want to send her a gift at some point. I'm telling you that. Okay? I want to send her a gift eventually. So, put together a P.O. box, please and thank you. I would like to send her something. Yeah, the chaos is spreading. She's spreading. Yeah. But okay, it looks like I need to do more, some more workout stuff. You gonna make her help you build the Baneblade? I'm so excited. So on my throne, I got like a gift, and someone sent me a Baneblade mini. Oh, I cannot wait. I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas for this Baneblade, and I cannot wait for it to come in the mail. Yeah, I put it on my throne wish list as a joke. I put it on there as a joke. And I didn't think someone was gonna buy it, but they bought it. So I'm gonna build it, and I'm gonna have so much fun. Your friend just built a dreadnought. Oh, what kind of dreadnought was it? What did they do? Chaos? What did they do? I must know. I'm sure whoever bought it for you is excited to see you build it. Yeah, I don't know who it was, unless it was you. This is anonymous. I have no idea. No one's owned up to it yet. Yes. I want to see photos in the Discord server. We have a channel dedicated to tabletop stuff. Pretty sure it was Chaos. Oh, I hope it's Chaos. Sometimes the Chaos ones look better than the regular Imperial Loyalist ones. Ooh. Chaos Knight Abominant? Mods know everything, honestly. My mods know so much stuff. I'm like, oh, what's that thing again? And they're like, oh, this. I'm like, oh, great. Thank you. I forgot. My mods help me out quite a bit. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'd like to build a knight too. That'd be a lot of fun. I have like some like crazy idea, not crazy ideas, just like not standard ideas when it comes to like building Bane blades or Titans. I have like a color scheme I want to try out that I think it'll be a lot of fun, but I'm relatively new to painting, so I don't have a lot of experience. So it'll be a whole like learning process painting this Bane blade, but I am looking forward to it. I'm gonna get magnets. I'm gonna swap everything out so I can use them wherever I want. Well, use whatever weapons. It'll be so good. Ah. The Abominant isn't done yet. He's finished painting and building the legs. Oh, okay. So there's still more. I'll have to check it out. So many channels to check out. So many new friends. I'm so happy that you joined. Right, like I feel bad because I was like right at the end of my stream, but I really enjoyed the conversation, Dandy. If you're still in here, I've really enjoyed the conversation, and I'm gonna have to go check out your Discord and your channel, see what you're up to, because I think you have raided one other time, but that was like a month and a half or 2 months ago. Yeah. Do you paint such, or do you play 40k as well? So I have done some painting streams. I mainly talk about 40k, which is why I became a VTuber in the first place. I talked about it too much with my friends. They're like, what if you like streamed this? Or what if you became a VTuber? So I've painted a little bit, not too much. And then I've played a little bit of tabletop. I recently got introduced to the Warhammer universe like a year and a half ago. It was like April of last year. Yeah, so context, because one of my mods, Bard, just said something. So I got introduced to Warhammer 40k. It was actually probably back in like 2021. I played Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, and my DM was doing kind of like a Warhammer themed world. He was kind of shifting the setting, so it was a bit of like Warhammer. Oh my gosh, Hera Ray Soul, thank you so much for joining. I remember you yesterday. I hope your stream was good. I couldn't stay the whole time, and I want to learn how to play I think it's War Thunder. So thank you for joining. I saw you yesterday. I watched you kind of off and on throughout the night. I had to get some work done. But I'll go back to my story really fast. Because we had a new setting, I had a friend who was we were playing with, and he introduced this character, my DM, called Sanguinius. And my other friend asked immediately, said, is he hot? And I was like, what kind of question is that? You say a guy's name and you ask if he's hot? What kind of like, what is this? Let me see if I have the picture. I don't have it prepped, but I will pull it up for you. So I said, hey, like, what are you guys talking about? That's so odd. Why would you say that? Like, well, look him up. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to look him up. That seems kind of odd. Why? What? And so the picture that I found that I was like, oh, I understand now, is, I'll put it up here in the corner, is this one. So this is the first piece of art I found of Sanguinius. So I was like, oh, he's hot. I was like, oh wow, he's really attractive. Okay. And so I was like kind of semi-romancing him. We didn't finish the campaign, but I semi-romanced him in our Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and then kind of fell off, like didn't really look into Warhammer because the friend group fell apart. But then like a few years later, I was like I knew a little bit about Warhammer, and then I was like, you know what, I'll read one of these books. And then I started reading the books, and I enjoyed them a lot. So I've been reading them. Oh, there's the redeem. I've been reading them ever since. So yeah, that's my story about how I got into Warhammer because I thought Sanguinius was attractive. It's not completely true. I did find the stories engaging because I wouldn't have kept reading if I didn't find some of the books engaging. So it's not just that. It's just a little it's just a little, look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. And then I found out he's really like a chill guy. What's your favorite book? Oh, I really liked I have a couple. I like Fear to Tread, which is a Sanguinius book. I know. I also liked Horus Rising. I also liked The End and the Death. I enjoyed those. I heard D&D. I wanted to do some some meme stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Primarchs have been coming back, but I think it'll be a long time before they ever bring Sanguinius back. My beautiful, glorious golden hawk boy. I think it'll be a while before they bring him back, which makes me really sad. Yeah, Horus Rising is really good. I'm more of a Fabius fan myself. Sanguinius is... I love that man. I love that man. Yeah, luckily they can't bring Horus back, but yeah, I don't know if they'll ever bring Sanguinius. I think he's... If they do, it won't be for like a long time. And I think something's gonna be wrong with him. I think he's gonna be pretty messed up if he does come back, and they're gonna have to do some like he gets sacrificed again because he's the combination of two different like souls, two different like warp entity souls. It's like the red, it's a red and the white combined together, and they like fight each other. So I don't think he'll come back, or if he does, it'll be something bad too. I know, never say never, but I don't want to get my hopes up. Maybe by the time they bring him back, it'll be like 15 years from now. If he doesn't have PTSD and depression, I'm going to be upset. What he went through has to have had some impact on him. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. At minimum, there's got to be some PTSD. Like, oh my goodness. No. Yeah, I think the Hawkboy might be difficult because he died at the end of the heresy. Yeah, the nature of his death doesn't help, and like how he was created, being two different warp entities, it makes it a lot harder. I'm looking forward to Chaos Fulcrum versus Clone Fulcrum. Since Demon Princes don't have their souls anymore, the clone could potentially have Fulgrim's true soul, now untainted. Yeah, I know. Fulgrim was actually one of the first Primarch books that I read. The first one I read was The Lion, Son of the Forest by Mike Brooks. But then right after that, I read Fulgrim. And I honestly felt so bad. I was like, man, that really sucks. He has such like a tragic story. Like the fall from grace. I was like, man, this really sucks. I actually kind of felt for him, like pre-heresy. And then he went into the deep end. I was like, oh, yikes. It's just a very tragic ending. Look into the Sanguinor. It is said he has the ghost of Sanguinius fighting to protect his sons from beyond death. Oh, I like that. I like that. So, yeah. I could talk about Warhammer forever, which is why I became a VTuber. And I'm excited to have like newer people in the chat. Because you haven't heard my stories 50 times. I can't tell you how many times I've told the Sanguinius story. Yeah, it really is a fun genre. I really enjoy it because I read a lot of like fantasy stuff, and I do enjoy a good fantasy book. But it felt like I used to read some of the book talk books, but then when it just felt like it got old after a while. And when I switched over to 40K, I really liked the stories of like brotherhood, camaraderie. Like that stuff was just so wholesome and like such a very different universe because of all the grimdark. And I really enjoyed it because there was like no romance. It was just like we're gonna fight and everything is like rough and like gritty and bitter, but it was just so enjoyable to me. Let's see. Technically, you know more about fantasy than 40k. That's fair. I do want to read some Warhammer fantasy books. They sound really good. I think that'd be so good. Let's see. However, I will say fantasy has way better models than the 40k models. All the fantasy models that are coming out, wow, they put the 40k models to shame. To absolute shame. I cannot... Oh, it's so disappointing because I could see... We could have fabulous models just as good as fantasy, but where GW chooses not to give it to us. So sad. It's so sad and disappointing. Ooh, I need the dwarf slayer that can't die no matter what they try. Ooh. Well. I want to start doing more fantasy stuff. If you know more fantasy stuff, maybe, and only if you're down for it, maybe we should collab in the future. That could be a lot of fun. Because I know very, 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 very little. So, perhaps in the future that would be good. I do prefer the Warhammer Fantasy more than 40k for the most part. Less of everything dead and more real chances for everyone. That's true. It really depends on, like, what vibe you're going for. And, like, just what you kind of prefer to read in general. I did like kind of switching it up. So I wouldn't mind going back to fantasy every once in a while. Oh. I did have, like, a book series that I stopped partway through. Like, I stopped reading Warhammer and read a whole book series. And... when I read that book series at the very end, I was like paranoid. I was like, something's gonna happen. Something is gonna go wrong. This is too easy. And then I realized it's not a Warhammer book, so everything is everything's fine. Everything ended up happy. So it took a second for me to get out of that mindset like something bad was gonna happen. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, I guess it does depend on, like, the force writing, because you do kind of have to make it, like, grim dark all the time. Okay, I'm following up. Gotrek is slowly becoming a god because he's too good at not dying. Oh, Gotrek is the one that doesn't die. Okay. The more he not dies, the more he becomes a god that can't die. Well... I could talk a while. That would be fun. I yap. Don't worry. I yap too. I would love to hear everything. So perhaps we'll talk. I gotta get muscle mommy tips from you at minimum. So I will at least have questions for you there. Oh gosh. Let's never bring up Star Wars literal hours. Oh, my, okay. Well then I won't bring it up even though, like, I want to talk about the Clone Wars, the animated series. I need to watch it again. It's so good. I love that series. Oh, I love that series. It's so, so good. I have no idea what you just said. I don't know. I have no idea what Kuat drive yards or anything like that. She despises episodes 7 through 9. Okay, they aren't my favorite either. Sometimes you gotta feel out what kind of Star Wars fan you are, and I didn't really enjoy episode 7 through 9. I watched part of episode 9, but I had to, like, stop partway through, and then I tried again to finish it, and I could not finish it. I don't think I finished the 9th one, because I was like, I just could not keep a straight face. The Kuat drive yards made the Star Destroyers. Oh, see? I don't know all those, like, niche details. I'm just not as into it. But I do enjoy the original work. Yeah, 8th, I was kind of done with the 8th, but I was like, you know, I'll watch the 9th one just to see if I like it. But I couldn't do it. It was like long after it had been released in theaters, and I heard it wasn't good, and like I sat down and watched it, and I was like, I cannot. This is just too much. I can't. And now I wish I was over on Twitch. I could talk about Star Wars for hours and rant about 7 to 9 per days. Yeah, I could say I like don't like them, but I don't remember them like so heavily. I think I just purged them from my brain because I didn't really like them. So I couldn't like keep talking like, oh yes, this is why they suck, and like get into specifics. So like, oh well, this isn't canon. Yeah, I couldn't get into that. I'm just like, you know, I like the originals. I like the Clone Wars. I like those episodes. Those were really not the first 3 movies. Those weren't, they were okay. They're much better than 7 through 9. But I like the Clone Wars, the Disney show. Very good. Very, very good. I love that show. Clone Wars and Bad Batch was peak. Yeah, I haven't finished the Bad Batch. I used to have a Disney Plus subscription. But I haven't gone back to watch. I think they have like one more season. So I'm not done with it yet. So, yeah. Yeah, the prequel era of Star Wars is really good. The clones, one of my favorite things, where in the Bad Batch am I up to? Well, it looks like Dandy hasn't watched any. So I don't know if I want to say... yeah, I don't know if I want to say. So, you know enough of it. Okay. Well, spoilers. If you don't want to listen to Star Wars, the Bad Batch spoilers. I think I've seen season 2. I don't think I've seen the last season. I think I've seen all of season 2. Because the last season is season 3, correct? If that's the case, then I've only seen seasons 1 and 2. And boy, the end of 2nd season, I was not no, actually, that's not true. I was semi-expecting it. They built it up to a point where I was like, that is suspicious. And then it happened, and I was like, yep, I knew it. I knew it. You know what I want to do? I'm going to throw Omega through a wall. That's what I want to do. I've never got to talk about this. I want to throw Omega through a freaking wall. She is annoying. I do not like her. She's not like Ahsoka, where like she's annoying in the beginning and then she grows on you. No. I just want to throw Omega through the wall all the time. She causes so many problems. She doesn't listen. And I cannot. I don't know how they put up with her sometimes, because she makes everything difficult. Like, they're like, okay, you stay here and don't do anything. And then she's like, this is just a general example. And then she doesn't sit still. She doesn't stay where she's supposed to. And then she's like, oh no, the guys are in trouble. She tries to save them, fails. Now they've got to, like, not only do they have to break themselves out of wherever they are, they now have to save her. Oh my gosh. Like that, it is like almost a constant cycle with like maybe minor variations. Like just the slightest, like only like a little bit of like minor variations. Yo, thank you to the anonymous gifter for giving Dandy a subscription. Thank you very much. Well, congratulations. You're now part of the Legion. So, I did like the Crosshair episodes. They were good. Yeah, Ahsoka grew up and the other one never will. Yeah, she's just so silly, and they sometimes they discipline her. They tell like, hey, don't do that, but she doesn't stop. Which it makes sense. They were not expecting to be parents. I can't blame them for that, because they weren't designed to become parents. They were designed to be soldiers, and then now they have to deal with this child. And I just, honestly, I would have thrown her out the window. Oh my gosh. I feel like Omega will come back up in a future project. Maybe. I hope not. Or if she does, I hope she's an adult that has matured. Because that's what was nice about Ahsoka. I watched like a whole video about why Ahsoka was such a compelling character. It's because she had character development and growth. And like it was like a slow thing that occurred like over like 7 seasons. But like it's really like the first like 5 seasons where that growth like really happens, and it starts off really slowly, but it gets better and better and better. And honestly, Ahsoka's like one of my favorite characters for that. LOL, Aurelia, you should finish watching The Bad Batch. You might be a little happier. Maybe. If someone throws if someone throws Omega through like a window, honestly, I would laugh so hard. I'm not even like ashamed. That character is just so frustrating to me. And I'm sure most people feel that. I think most people feel that way. Damien Dredd, thank you so much for becoming a follower, by the way. I hope your day is going well. I hope it's going well. The Old Republic comics come from the Mandalorian Wars eras. Oh man, there's so much that I would like to know about Star Wars. Since I'm kind of a Warhammer VTuber, I don't mind getting into like the Warhammer like adjacent category and talking about Star Wars or other sci-fi universes. Okay. Well, I'll have to finish The Bad Batch, but that means I have to get a Disney Plus subscription, and that's expensive. It's expensive if I only really want to watch one show, because there's like nothing else on Disney Plus that's like I think worth watching. I feel like a lot of the Disney movies as of late just have been like subpar. They haven't been very good. Like there might be some exceptions. Like I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine. However, like that is like different. I've heard that one is really good. But in terms of like standard Disney movies, they just, from what I've gathered, they just don't seem to be as good as they used to be. For the Emperor, yes! And I love Kylo Ren. No, I'm not really a Kylo Ren fan either. That's my friend. My friend loves Kylo Ren. But yeah. Thank you very much, Red Tail Wolf, for the bits for the Bad Batch. They are the best. I love them. I love Hunter. Gosh. And the voice. I was listening to the voice actor. He was going through all the different Bad Batch voices, and oh my gosh, he was talking about how he did each of them. And he was talking about how like Hunter's was like really like smoky, and I was like, oh yeah, you keep going, you keep going with that. I like Hunter's voice. I think it's the best clone voice. I do like Rex though. I do like Rex. He's pretty good. Yeah, there was an entire stream dedicated to me defaming Kylo. Yeah, you can find it. It was a collab I did with Cha-Cha. It was funny. It's on my YouTube channel. I have a playlist called Collabs. You should check it out. It was pretty good. She was defaming my Sanguinius, my glorious boy. And Star Wars vs. Warhammer 40k YouTube series has characters from Clone Wars and Bad Batch and Star Wars prequels in general. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that out. Thank you, DinoFan219, for the super chat. Rex's story is such an emotional journey. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I love Rex. I love Rex. Man. Now I just want to rewatch the entire series. Maybe I'll just like cram it all in like a month. Because one of the things that I like to do when I go on runs, because I have like a treadmill thingy, is like I'll like put on a show. And I would be more motivated to do more running. I mean, I run like, I don't run every day, but it's like every 3 days I run like 2 miles. So I do like legs, arms, and then cardio. And do legs, arms, cardio, like that, in that loop. And like I might take a break off like 1 day a week. But I would be more inclined to do cardio days if I got to watch the Clone Wars. It's so good. It's so good. Discord show night when? Ooh, that would be fun. I just don't want to break any laws. I don't want to break any piracy laws. That's kind of a big deal. Not that... Yeah, I just don't. I'd rather be careful. Oh. There's a YouTube series of a stormtrooper being pressured to hire Chaos Space Marines. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've watched, I think I've watched 3 of them now. There was one about the Iron Warriors, one about the Alpha Legion, and then one it was talking about Blood Angels. I haven't seen all of them yet, but I really want to watch more of those. They're really funny. My wallet feels nice and full after ditching paid streaming services. I think I only have... I have like whatever is connected through like Amazon Prime, and I think I have Netflix. I think that's it. Since we're talking about other stuff, what other sci-fi or fantasy universes would you like to get into? Star Trek, Battletech, things like that. Well, I did like Star Trek, but I don't know how expansive the universe is. Like, I only got the impression that they had the TV show and that they had the newer movies that came out. I'm honestly kind of interested. There's like a lot of stuff. A lot. Warning, Star Trek is big. Okay. Apparently Star Trek is big. I did not know that. I'm willing to check out a bunch of stuff. I've heard about Battletech from my mods. One mod in particular. But I don't know if I necessarily want to get into it. It doesn't like pique my interest. Not sure if it's big as 40k or Star Wars, but it is big. Okay, good to know. Because I'm not opposed to like learning more about it, because part of this channel is I know a little bit about Warhammer, but I'm always interested in learning more. So I wouldn't be opposed to like learning about some Star Trek stuff and Star Wars. Especially when I can play like a bit of a comparison game. Where it's like, oh, okay, so in Star Trek they have this sort of ship. Compare that to something else in Warhammer. That conversation could be really fun and enjoyable. I think I need to know a little bit more Warhammer before I felt comfortable doing some solid comparisons. I'm a nerd who has her interests in too many places. Man, there's like so much I want to get interested in. Like Warhammer like is like the most recent one. So... have I ever read through Bionicle lore? No, I don't know what that is. I'm also like very new to the internet. I like don't do much beyond like my streaming stuff. Like it's pretty low key. All Star Trek series in total amount to 930 episodes across 48 seasons. That is massive. That's massive. That's insane. Welcome, Valen. We're just kind of talking about Star Wars, Star Trek, and Warhammer. Just kind of whatever. No, I'm not Amish. I'm not Amish. I'm clearly streaming right now. It's just I was never really on the internet. Just... yeah, I mean, most of the stuff, it was like, I watched stuff on, like, YouTube, but not all that often. It was only, like, specific channels that I wanted updates on. So, like, finding out everything is just mind-blowing. I've learned things about the internet that I did not want to know. But it's okay, it's okay. We're doing our best. Oh my gosh, we're doing our best. But yeah, I want to learn more. It should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I love the goth look. Thank you very much. I'm in my emo phase, and I was doing some model recoloring today. So I figured this would be a fun one. I know how much people like Gothrelia. They like Gothrelia more than they like normal me. Which says a lot. it says a lot, man. I like my look, but apparently there's something about a girl with pale skin and dark hair. Or just dark hair. You don't gotta have super pale skin to be goth. I like Omegon Aurelia. Yeah, a lot of people want my model to be bald. I don't know if I'll do that. If I do, it'll be a very expensive redeem. Be a very expensive redeem. There it is. You got kicked out. You got kicked out of the 20th Legion Aurelia. The redeem. Not all the redeems work, by the way. I'm sorry. Doing a new making new models today kind of messed up everything. I'm gonna turn off this one because this one doesn't work very well. I call this one Chimney Sweep Aurelia. Yeah, I'm kind of covered in dirt. You don't get to see how expressive I am now. Just look at the time I need to go to bed. Have a good night. Glad I found you via reaction to text-to-speech. P.S. The color is quite good, but bald? Why? I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be bald. I'm also unplayable character, Aurelia. There's that one, too. But I don't like this one very much. I might set it for a timer of 1 minute, because you can't see my face as well. Like, even you can see here when I zoom in. You can see me better. But it's just not as good. It's just not as good. So I'm gonna change it back. Sorry to whoever redeemed it. I'm gonna fix it so it only lasts for like a minute. But instead we'll choose this one. We'll go back to my original one. Yeah, I honestly, I was just looking at the time like 45 minutes ago. I was like, you know what? I need to eat dinner. I'm actually getting quite hungry. Can you get your redeem back? I'm sorry. Here, you can have your redeem. Sure. I was like looking, I was like, man, I'm kind of hungry. I should eat. And then I got raided and I was like, oh, it's fine. Well, I'll only talk for like 15 more minutes. Like, and I still need to do my workout. I need to do my workout and I need to eat. But I've been like so distracted. Because I've really enjoyed this conversation. It's been really good. So thank you, Dandy, for the raid. It's been a lot of fun. I was gonna have, let's see, I was gonna have probably a chicken bowl or something with like eggs. I'm not sure yet. I was gonna go to the store, but I don't know if I'll have time. Yeah, we love yapping here. This is the whole point. VTubers are supposed to yap. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun here. Eggs are very good protein. I think I was gonna do, my family, we call it like a chicken bowl. So it's like chicken with cheese, tomato, onion, and like jalapeno. Like low carb stuff. But like a lot of chicken. So it's like good protein. And I'm debating like, do I work out first? But I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I want to eat. But I also want to go to the store and get bacon. We have our own eggs on the farm here. You have too many eggs. Wow. I would love to own chickens and have like my own little farm, little sustainable area. But it's a lot of work. I should wait an hour to work out after eating, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I mean, I could do the workout really fast, but I'm hungry. Yes, I know my tummy hasn't digested properly. It's fine. It's fine. It would be different if I was doing cardio. If I was doing cardio, I wouldn't do it. But because it's just arms and it doesn't require a ton of like, it's just arms. Yeah. It's just like regular, like the highest weight I go is like 32. So like, it's not gonna impact me as much. But now I might just go do it first. Because now I'm not really hungry anymore. But I know as soon as I get off the stream, I will be hungry. Oh, Dennis the Menace, thank you for becoming a Legionnaire. Oh, you resubscribed for 3 months? Thank you very much. I'm so glad you're here. What kind of day is it? Yes, all of it. We're doing it all. I do all of it. It's like a series of workouts that if you do them back to back, it activates. So it's like, I do like bicep stuff. It's, you might know this, P90X. It's like, I do P90X exercises. It's like P90X3 specifically, I do their one workout. It's called Incinerator. But at this point, I know it so well, I do it at my own pace. So I don't even play the video, I just do it. I know what my weights are and I just go. And it's faster. I get it done in like 20, 25 minutes versus their 30 minutes. Heading out, I'm really happy found you today. Excited for future streams. Well, thank you very much, Templar Marks. I'm glad that you got to be here. This is my favorite song. Gonna turn it up. It's the song! It just pops up on the playlist. Just gonna dance here. You cannot go to bed while the song is playing. It is illegal. Even if it is almost 5 a.m. It is. You transform right up in a flash. I have some dedicated European viewers. I am very appreciative of them. They stay up very late or early. Can't believe I just stumbled across this song. Now it's like my favorite and we just vibe to it every time it comes on. Oh my gosh. I love this song. It's so good. Oh. Okay, I turn it down. I just have to vibe to like the first chorus. Red Tail Wolf, thank you for the bits again. Thank you very much. We have I'm glad you're enjoying the song. This song is called Phoenix. Here, I'll turn it up again. Phoenix by Netrum. N-E-T-R-U-M. Burst. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I can't help myself. I dance every time. It's funny, I don't dance to this song. Like, sometimes I skip the song on my playlist, but on stream I have to dance. I dance every time. Don't worry, I can't dance either. Don't worry. Oh, I have a story after this, I'll tell you. I can't dance. Fire burst. It is! It's such a good song! I just stumbled across it. And I just... oh my gosh, I love this song. We'll turn it down because it's pretty much over. But yeah, I love that song. So here's here's the story. I can't dance either. So I mentioned earlier I did sports. Well, before games, I didn't particularly vibe with everyone on my team. I was a solid player, but not everyone liked me. That's whatever. That's okay. But one of the jokes that happened, this is when I was in high school, and it was fine. I played well and I enjoyed the sport. They weren't my main team. So this was like during like high school. So in certain like parts of the United States, if you play in high school, you can't play for like a club or like a tournament. It like a regular team. So this was like my high school team, and I was not a very good dancer, and they'd always tell me like, "Oh, Aurelia, do this move," and I'm like, "Okay, what is it?" And like I would like do it, but they like they found it really funny. So before games, they would have me dance. And it was obviously bad dancing because I could not dance and I knew that I couldn't. But they found it funny that I wasn't good at dancing. So I would hype the whole team up by my bad dancing. But I don't think it was like hyping them up. I think they found maybe a malicious joy in it. It's fine now. It's not a big deal. But I definitely yeah. I did it and I was like, I knew in my heart, I was like, they just like it because I suck at dancing. So I've never been much of a dancer. I'd love to learn. Yeah, everyone's a jerk in high school. Like, everyone sucks in high school to some degree. Yes, it was rude, and I'm not saying their behavior was great, but but everyone sucks in high school. Even me, like, I was like I was good. I was a good girl in high school. Gosh, what am I talking about? I'm still a good girl. Okay. But like I still sucked. Like some of my behavior wasn't great. Everyone kind of sucks in high school. Honestly, legit sport I wish I could have done as a kid, fencing. Oh my gosh. I would have done fencing. That would have been so good. Yeah, I am. Even though I say that as I have my goth model on. I am a good girl. Oh, that's gonna get clipped. Oh, that's gonna get clipped. If it didn't already get clipped, it's gonna get clipped. Yay! Oh, yes, I'm good. I follow the rules. That's why I like the custodians so much. I love the custodians. And because they are very like by the book, and I just like how they are. Yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen. That breaks the rules, though. No. Oh, no, I'm in a conundrum. I'll never get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We had players on our high school basketball team that everyone called Big Nasty and Farty. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, no, I'm gonna get executed. But wait, no, I'm a custodian. I actually, No, I'm not an Ultramarines fan. No, that's different. No. Okay, let me rephrase. How the custodians do thing is like, it's precise. It's precise and it's perfect. I like that about them. And that they are so loyal. So loyal. That they're so very, very loyal. No, there are no Smurfs. Well, no Smurfs in me. That's for sure. I'm not a Smurf. No, you can like the Ultramarines. I'm just saying I'm not an Ultramarine. Like, I like them, but I don't love them. Except for Space Marine 2. You're right. I accept those in Space Marine 2. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to play that game. That's gonna be so much fun. I hope it ends up being okay. I'm gonna give it a few days when it releases before I play it, because I'm a little worried that it's gonna be buggy because they canceled the beta. Oh, a Krieg game would be so good. Oh my gosh. I would have so much fun with the Krieg game. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that would be so... I would really like that. Although really it's Gilliman and his mom that cinched it for me. Yeah. Cinched? Clinched? Cinched? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, his mom is really nice. Oh my gosh. She is so nice. Talk about a strong woman right there. Oh, man. I can't wait to play Space Marine 2. And then the customization. You have to get to a certain point, though, which is kind of lame, but I am so ready. I'm so ready. We have, like, how long do we have? Let's see, how long do we have until Space Marine? We have like 10 days. No, it's more than that. It's like 11 days. 11 days. That's a while. But it's much closer now. I feel like I might like Ultramarines the most. Like I usually like the generic vanilla stuff. Being good at logistics is cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've never found that I was good at Excel spreadsheets. My ability with the Excel is limited, very limited. I thought Space Marine 2 came out on the 5th. I thought it was the 9th. Oh, it might be like if you paid more. Oh, well, yeah, I would feel more comfortable paying for it if there was a beta. But why am I in Obsidian armor? Because I'm in my goth era. I should do a whole stream where I pretend I'm goth. Because I'm not. If you couldn't tell, I couldn't be goth, even if I tried really, 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 really hard. I couldn't do it. I think I'm too chipper. I'm too chipper for it. Okay, so the deluxe edition is what comes out on the 5th. September 9th, the game launches for everyone. Okay. We need Valley Girl Aurelia? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't do that either. A silly muffin 33. Thank you for becoming a Legionnaire. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. And you subscribe with Prime? Yes, use your Prime subscriptions, everyone. Be smart and use your Prime subscriptions. Because that's just smart. It's just smart. You got the boys scheduled for Space Marine 2? Yes, yes. Get the boys scheduled while you can. When you get older, like, I've seen all the memes and the reels where it's like, the boys just don't get together anymore because everyone grows up. It's kind of sad. How about Farmer Aurelia? You sort of got that accent. What? A farmer? I would like my own farm, but I didn't think I had a farmer accent. Yes, Taro, go to bed. Sorry to keep you up. Thank you for being a dedicated viewer. LOL, get rednecked. Wow. Okay, okay then. Okay. My Prime sub refreshes August 29th. Then last I checked, that was today. And it'll be the 30th in an hour. Why hasn't it refreshed yet? Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't know. That's weird. You mean Midwest or Southern? I love it when people try to guess where I'm from. Huh. And by love it, I mean I don't. Whatever. It's what happens when you're a VTuber. People just want to know. They just want to know. Can't blame you. There's definitely some VTubers that I'm like, oh, okay, so this is the information I know about them. And like, maybe I could figure out where they're from. And you kind of can if you're dedicated enough, but I wouldn't recommend it. It brings the fun out of it. You lose all the fun. Yes, you're right. I'm in Everest. Correct? See, Imperial Palace. I'm Mount Everest. You're right. Absolutely correct. Well, Taro, I appreciate your dedication for staying up this late. I know you're not in every stream, but I appreciate you staying up so late. It's fun to do vocal impressions. Yeah, I have a couple. I can do like one-liners for certain characters or certain VTubers. And I think it's really fun because I can just do like one line, but I can't really do it for extended periods. It's just like if there's like a line that they say, I'm like, oh. Like, oh, let's see if I can do it. I can do Shadowheart for like one line. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while since I've done it, but like I can do one particular line as like a joke. But beyond that, I can't really. I could be throwing a curveball and be Canadian. Fascinating. Interesting theory. Very, very interesting theory. What part of the palace I could be in Tibet? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. That's classified. It makes sense why you can do Shadowheart. The elf allegations won't lead you. No! Oh my gosh, it's... I could do... I could do the impression before I even became a VTuber. Zombie Bob, thank you for joining us. I hope your evening is going well, or day. I don't know. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're enjoying stream. And Alphabot, thank you for joining us as well. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh. But no, I could do the Shadowheart impression before I became a VTuber, before the elf allegations. Very, very rude allegations. Half-elf confirmed. No. No, that confirms nothing. I just said I could do the impression before I became a VTuber. Anyways, for real, you should get food before you forget. Okay, perhaps I should. Perhaps I should. Let me see. It's kind of... It might be too late for most people who are, like, streaming. Let me investigate. Is there anyone that we could raid? That I would normally raid? I don't see anyone on Twitch. I think most people are, like, going to bed or, like, in bed. Let me look on YouTube. I don't think we'll find anyone today. Oh, well... Wait, does she have a Twitch? Hang on. Hang on. Plum Rose is up right now. But I don't know if she has a Twitch. Okay, she doesn't have a Twitch, but we can raid her on... Oh, I don't know if she has me as an option. Yeah, Plum is YouTube only. She did show up on someone else's Twitch. But I don't actually think... I don't think I've raided her before. Valen, thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been here for 2 months. 2 months of hanging with the mutant elf custodian. Take that back. You take that back. You take that back. Immediately. Take that back. How dare you? Okay, so we will raid Plum Rose Prism. She is the sweetest thing. I like her a lot. Let's see. I remember... I'm trying to remember... I remember... I've totally forgotten how to raid. Go on vacation. Oh. Oh. Maybe we'll do this in the right amount of time before my stream dies. My bitrate just dropped. Oops. Horrible timing. OBS is having the time of its life right now. Yeah, the stream's dying. Maybe I'm not meant to raid into anyone. I have the redirect set up, but it's not going. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay, well... Horrible timing, everyone, but it looks like we're not meant to raid into anyone. I might just call it so we don't have any more issues. But thank you, everyone, for joining. For those of you who are still around. Let's see if we can... we might be able to get there with... Okay, it's giving me a hard time. Thank you so much, everyone. Had a great stream with you all. I will get my food right away. Thank you, everyone, and all of you have a very good night. I will see you tomorrow. All right? Bye, everyone.